This song slaps, man. I did not remember it was even in this game. There's also, yeah, I gotta add, there are a couple of games I gotta add some soundtracks to the playlist from. Namely, Spyro the Dragon and, oh, there was another one that I heard something from somewhat recently. Oh, Yakuza, yeah, that's what it was. There we go. Woo. Am I gonna remember, like, past this moment that it just came to me because I'm listening to the music and it's, like, fresh in the mind? No, probably not, but, you know, every bit helps. You remember it once, maybe you'll remember it twice. You remember it twice, maybe the third time when you actually have the means to do it, you can actually remember it. A little hopeful. Foolishly? Who knows? Not as important. But I am supposed to be doing something while I'm yapping, but I forgot to do the thing, so I'm gonna do it now. So happy Tuesday. Today's not Tuesday, today's Thursday. Rejoice, peasants, gents, and noblemen. 'Tis another Danny's Deluxe deals and demos today. Or perchance one might call it Danny's Debonair deals and demos. Maybe, I don't know. Just because of the way I was just talking, I guess. But we do have a Danny's Deluxe deals and demos today. We're gonna be checking out 6. We have 6, count them, 6 games to look at. I'm not visible right now. I can actually change that. Hello! We have 6 games to take a look at today. It's, once again, I tried to give a pretty good, like, you know, spread of games of varying genres, you know, lots of demos to take a look at. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective, depending on where you're standing, you know, I did the first Danny's Deluxe deals and demos last week, and I was like, oh, I have like 7 more games that I gotta like get in there. So like I was like, okay, we'll do another one this week, and then over the course of the week, I found 8 more games. So we might have another Danny's Deluxe deals and demos next week, is essentially what I'm gonna say, or what I'm trying to say, because there's just so many more games. They're like, they keep coming out. The demos keep coming out, and the games, they don't stop making them. I don't know whose idea this was, but like there's never like an end point to the games that are being made. So like I have to like every day I wake up, I jump out of bed, I run a comb across my head, I like look and I see there's new stuff. It's like, hey, you're chained, shackled to the yoke of playing demos at all times. So, well, here's some more demos for you. And then they throw them across my table, and I'm like, bye, George. You're good, but you're off the force. George is his name, so I'm saying bye him, I guess. But yeah, we got, like I said, there's too many. The stuff is coming out all the time. I forgot something. I have to do that. I'm gonna go BRB very soon, but let me finish my thought, Mr. ADHD. Yeah, so we got lots of stuff happening, and we have another Danny's Deluxe deals and demos next week. We're gonna do it. We hopefully over the course of that week we don't end up with like another full day of demos. I actually had to cut out one demo from today because it was already kind of on the chopping block, and I looked at it and I pulled the ripcord. I was like, I don't know, man. The description says lolly goddess, and like that's just like not the kind of demographic I'm going for, you know? So I just had to pull the ripcord, you know, hit the eject button. I'll see you next life. Or maybe not, if I'm lucky. Anyways, no offense. That was offensive, but no offense. You know, it's for some people. I'm just not some people. That's pretty much it. Anyways, we got, like I said, we got lots of... Did I not get the pictures for any of these games? Am I crazy? No way. Right? This is a problem. There's no way, right? No, they're right here. No, that's wrong. That's last month's games. I didn't I actually didn't. Oh no. Oh no. I assumed I had done the work. I didn't do the work, guys. I didn't do the work. I could do it now, though. I could do it now. Just pretend that, like, a lot of cool stuff is happening. Ha 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 ha, it's so funny. Content, such content. Ha 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 ha. Whoa, look, he's doing the joke. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have a lot of, I have some emotes that are in the works. I know we've been pretty emote poor. A bit pal, a bit wan when it comes to, or palette, I guess is what I meant to say, when it comes to emotes, but it's gonna, we're making our way there, so we're gonna get some more in the near future. I got some stuff in the works, and I have a ton of them planned, so you can look forward to that if that is something that, you know, matters to you. But anyways, I didn't get any of my photos, so I gotta do that right now. I can't believe it. This has never happened before. I mean, how many times have we done a Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos? How many times have we done a Danny's Bargain Bin Bonanza? How many times have we done a Danny's Dastardly Deals and Demos? I mean, I guess they're all the same thing, just with different names, but it's been like, maybe once, I think we've done it once a month, every month this year so far. So it's been pretty good, right? Can I get some positive reinforcement from the ghosts that are in the chat? My mirror? I think I took the mirror out of this room, so it's not even here. Even I've abandoned myself. Crazy. Alright. Anyways, I do have to go take my allergy medication and also take my Chinese, I bought a second bottle of the, I don't remember, what's the name? I bought a second bottle of the Ninjion Pei Pakoa, and it still does a good job, I don't know. My fear when it comes to anything like that you're supposed to take that like helps you and like you take regularly is that like it actually makes the problem worse, because then your body's like is like, I don't need to actually fix the problem. I just have to wait for you to inject or introduce this thing that fixes the problem for me, you know? So I mean, I don't know if that is the case with this, but it is something that I do fear. All right. We're almost done. Only a couple of things left to add. Hi, man. I really screwed the pooch on this one, folks. I'm not trying to show what's behind those curtain too much, but there's normally something. I mean, it's not that crazy. I just didn't actually get any of my images or other free stuff for the games for today. I did the one for next week because that was fresh on the mind. Okay, we're there. There we go. All right. With that being said and that being done, I'm gonna go and get myself properly ready, and then we'll get started in lickety-split timing, okay? I'll be right back. Enjoy the Jenga. It's literally about to end. Enjoy it anyway. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, my Lord. I'm not visible, right? Okay, good. I thought. Hello, I've returned. I've done what I needed to do. Everything is ready. And by everything, I mean like 3 things. That's everything, though. Anyways. Ooh. Welcome, and welcome back, freeloaders. Welcome back to another lovely edition, extra part 2 edition of October's Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos. We are back once again to check out a bunch of demos that are upcoming games or games that are maybe in the far-flung future. All the same, games to look forward to that are coming out at some point, and we're checking out, you know, a little snippet, a little taste, a little foretaste in a amuse-bouche, wet the whistle kind of deal to see what they got going on. I mean, games come out all the time. There are too many to count, but I want to try to grab as many as I can fit in my mortal hands before they slip between my fingers like so many grains of sand. But we are here, and we got 6 games of varying genres, varying styles. Depending on how much time we have, I might have more than 6, but, like, you know, I'm not going to get ahead of myself because, yeah. But I was saying before, we actually have, fun fact, another one that we're going to have to do, because over the course of the week that we waited to do part 2 of Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos, we actually had 7 more games that, you know, came across my desk, and I just had to add them to the list. So that might be, you know, not November's, but God knows that there's going to be more in November as well. And, like, there's probably not enough time to get them all, you know, together. But before we start, I want to shout out a couple of things. I want to shout out that Absolem, a game that we played on Danny's Dastardly Deals and Demos in the past, is coming out soon. We're seeing some more press stuff about it, but even more urgent, My Card is Better Than Your Card, another game that I had a great time with during Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos of the days yore, has released. It is fresh, hot, piping, still steaming. You can still see the distortion of the air above it on the Steam page, on Steam. It is also, you know, it got a little discount because it's fresh and new. So if you want to check it out, I highly recommend you go to their Steam page, give the game a check. I like it. I already bought it. I'm probably going to play it on stream in the future. So look forward to that. But anyways, that's not as important. What is more important is we're here today to play some games. So our first game of today is going to be a game by the name of Bleak Light Falls. Bleak Light Falls is a isometric action RPG developed by Paticus Games, or Paticus Bleak Light Falls. This is like their premiere game. This is their first game on Steam. This is their only game on Steam. So they're also publishing it. So it's a self-published, you know, passion project kind of vibe. The description, as per themselves, is enter the secluded forest village of Bleak Light Falls and join Milu in his fight to save his home from the encroaching monsters of the Dread Blight. Bolster the tower defenses, form bonds with your fellow villagers, and discover the mysteries of the Bleak Light in this engaging action RPG. So, as the description also said, it is an action RPG, but it also has some tower defense elements to it as well. So, you know, I like a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I like mixing my ingredients in my meals. So let's take a look at this Bleak Light Falls, and let's hop right in. Let's get my timer set up because we forgot. What else is new? Added to the list of things that I forgot to do earlier. We're starting late, but that's okay. I mean, it's not like we end up going over time almost every single time we do this or something, so that's not even an issue. Okay, so we got the time. Ooh, and now we just gotta wait for the game to launch, which is probably something I should have done ahead of time as well. How we doing today, everybody, huh? I have done a lot of my watching of the animes of this season so far. Basically everything that's come out that is available, except for one that's on Hulu, because I'm not going to buy Hulu, but I'm going to see if I can find it somewhere else. But anyways, I've been watching all the new stuff that's coming out this season. A lot of good stuff. I got to give it up it's not necessarily my ideal or like, you know, standard genres of stuff. Like me personally, you know, I'm kind of a dumb butt rock, you know, battle shonen or like gritty seinen enjoyer. But we are getting a lot of like slice of life, a lot of, ooh, we're here. We're getting a lot of slice of life, a lot of romance, you know, small cast, not fantastical, although there's still a good amount of fantastical stuff as well. But yeah, a lot less of the regular battle shonen. Nobody wants to be the king of the pirates or, you know, avenge their dead parents or something like that. It's just people who are just like, I just want to go to school and like, I don't know, confess to that one girl or boy that just, you know, transferred to our class. And you know, I kind of like that. Although there is also the one where it's like there's a mermaid who wants to eat me. That one's kind of, you know, off kilter. But yeah, anyways, we'll continue to talk about that tomorrow when we do our anime roundup, our preliminary, our first anime roundup, you know, weekly one. Hey, you know how it goes. But we'll do that tomorrow. For now, we are here to take a look at Bleak Light Falls, which I'm sure you can already hear. Very pretty sounding so far. I like the vibes based on what we're seeing already. So let's take a closer look, why don't we? Let's take a closer look. Controller, not even on. Who was unprepared? You were unprepared. Nobody else is unprepared here. Okay, so does it have controller support? Well, click on the screen first. It doesn't. No, it does. It does have controller support. Honestly, it's not a necessity because this is, after all, a demo, but I do appreciate it. So let's get our timer started and let's take a look at Bleak Light Falls. Hold on, is my... No, okay, we're good. Okay, I just want to be sure. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing it. I'm freaking losing it. Okay. We're gonna make ourselves, okay? If we were a cool anime character, what would our... Yeah, dark tones, warm tones, you know, they work well with our skin tone. Oh, okay, primary is hair and clothing. How does red look for us? I kind of dig it. It's a little samey, but as opposed to like the lighter shade. The lighter shade is actually not too bad either. How's pink? I think I prefer the dark red, a little splash of color with the orange. Pretty solid if you ask me. All right. There we go. What is that floating above us? This kind of reminds me of Little Fighter and Hero Fighter. More so Hero Fighter, the sequel to Little Fighter. Wow. This is our kingdom. They all serve us. Click in the right stick to enter jump mode. Okay, I think we're better off mouse and keyboard. Just looking at just looking at some of this stuff, you know. How'd I enter jump mode just now? Okay, spacebar is dash, space to dash. This is to put the shield up. You got your sword. Q is to drink your thing, which I only have 4 left. That's nice. How did I enter jump mode, though? Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, I hit Q again. Why did I hit Q again? I don't know. Oh, F. F is to enter jump mode. There we go. Why did you want me to jump down here? No idea. All right, space to dash. So it's definitely a more uncommon art style that we're... Oh, a rat! What? Hey, what, where'd you come from? Get out of here, pesky rat. I wanted to... Because this is glowing in the dark, right? I should be able to interact. Wow. I mean... What kind of shield? Milu's shield. or a regular shield of higher repute to Milu's shield. It's a little loud. Hold on a second, boys and boys. Let's take the master down a little bit and the effects down just the smallest bit. There we go. It was just a little extreme in the ear. What's this? Okay, I got planetary silver. Precise measuring instrument, it's a gift. Okay, we have resources. So there's gonna be gathering of varying kinds here. I seem to not be able to interact with the flower bed, unfortunately. Okay. I thought maybe they wanted me to jump all the way down. I am missing a pickaxe. I cannot cut down the pickaxe thing. The stone. So I had a pretty crazy night, you know? In case you were oh no, why would I? There's a lot. These guys, am I supposed to not die? Because I feel like this is a pretty large amount of enemies for like a first encounter kind of situation, right? Oh, that guy's a piece of crud. I probably have, yeah, it looks like I have some sort of HP recovery right now. It's not the fastest, but it does mean I don't have to hit Q 3 more times on accident or nothing. Well, I saw this in the trailer, or in the, like, some of the promotional images. So far, I mean, it's got that nice painterly hand-drawn style pretty much down to a T. Okay, I was gonna say the glowing piles aren't really animated. They are slightly animated, but they could do with a bit more movement, just so they catch the eye and seem a little bit more active. But you know, so far I like it. It's unique, not an everyday affair. Cracked idol. Combine 3 to get a bonus mastery point. I got an achievement for finding a secret. I mean, y'all know me. I'm a Metroidvania fiend. I'd be looking for secrets no matter what. You kidding me, man? Once I have my first like newborn child, I'm gonna flip them over every side and look around to make sure there aren't any secrets that we're hiding. Okay, I think I made a mistake. The firing, death by fire. I deserve it for the joke. I'm sorry. Health up. I don't know what that means. Oh! Okay. We gotta go. Oi. We have a shield. Okay, I don't think this is what they wanted for me. Okay, just brute force it. It gets easier. Once they're all dead, it gets a lot easier. All right. Oh, well. I wonder if I'll have the means to make more potions, or if this is, I mean, it's only a demo, so who knows, but so far, oh. I see eyes in the dark. I don't know, that forest doesn't seem very inviting, I'll certainly say. We got one more pork. Honestly, I'm glad that I did not aggro you with the others. Hey, my sword leveled up. Okay, we got stuff happening. Sword, basic slash, 1 damage score, next level gives it 0.1 to the damage score, or throw your sword in a spinning arc that cuts down enemies at a distance before returning to you. Hold and drag the ability. Can I put it on R? No. I can place it on the hotbar though. Yo! Okay. So it's got, you know, kind of MMO style attacks and stuff. I mean, it's not, you know, a lot of different genres of games have, you know, adopted the MMO style of like configuration for attacks. I mean, ask Risk of Rain, you know, where this got its inspiration from. They would probably say MOBAs, in all honesty, but like, shh, don't worry about that. Increases the magic grade by +1 and applied to a non-unique piece of equipment. Applied to a non-unique piece of— Wah! Oh, no. What is that? You know what? I don't need to know. I think I prefer not to know. There's lots of beauty in this world. I'll leave it for the next person to enjoy, okay? All right. So I was a little comical there. I became a little bit of a cartoon, I won't lie. Okay, so the damage on that is not that great. I think we just need to upgrade our weapon. Okay. Okay. You can't attack while the sword is away. It makes sense, but like also like, come on, man. All right. Oh, no. Glowing pile. More meteorite dust. I can't mine that, but I can open this. I don't even know what I just get. A belt. Better than Milu's belt. You don't mind if I do. I mean, listen, man. I like the looks of that. I mean, you got a pretty good amount of freedom. More than I would have wolf. Oh, there's a wolf over here. I find that wolves tend to be quite powerful in games. You'll never hit me. Okay. Forget I said anything, okay? Forget I said anything. I hope you don't heal when you run away. I guess the kiting, the old school kiting style doesn't... Yeah, he does heal when he runs away. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, I think he kind of mogs me on DPS. Okay. I have noticed something, though. It's harder for him to hit me. Okay, never mind. I lied. I don't have any heals. Please stop. Okay. Oh, gosh. It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me! It's gonna be May. No. No! Ooh, I wasn't worried for a second. I wasn't. You thought you had me. You didn't even have your car. Increase the rate at which you gain mastery experience. I mean, that's pretty helpful. Increase the rate at which you gain health experience. Gain health XP by taking damage, permanently increasing health by 1 per level. Well, I mean, I think that's probably the thing I have I'm the best at the moment. See your future potential when you use a spell that consumes light. You gain light experience. Consuming light, permanently increasing your light by 1. You can see your future potential. And what is this? Rate at which you gain weapon experience. Damn it, this is what I want. I want the damage score of all my weapons to go up. Rate at which you gain mastery. We'll start with the weapon. Interesting. And then there's your weapon abilities. We get a little bit of a foretaste of what the kinds of weapons we might enjoy might entail. Sword, shield, bow, fist, scythe, hammer. I don't know what focus means in this case. It could be like a mage's focus, like a crystal ball, or just like a geometric crystal. I mean, I guess balls are still geometric shapes after all, but you know what I'm trying to say. You know, some sort of magician's focus, maybe a cross or some sort of a totem for magical happenings. Yes. Okay, well, I almost died, but I didn't though, so please glaze me. I killed a wolf. I mean, I don't know. Ah! I don't think I could beat another wolf. I think we got pretty lucky. How is your lunge so good? Oh, health up. Oh, you're so fucked, dude. Okay, I can't actually hit him, but he can hit me. How's that fair? How's that for fair? No, don't run, please. There's a shield in this game, dude. Did you guys remember there's a freaking shield in this damn game? Where are you? Oh, there's a parry. Okay, I should have... He got to heal. I did not. Oh, no, it's over, dude. Now that I know that I can do that... Oh, my shield ability went up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking I'm back, boys. I'm back. All right. Weapon, and I increased my weapon mastery gain. So that was kind of nice little smart thing I did on accident. Hold to raise your shield and block incoming attacks. Well-timed blocks trigger a perfect block. I already know that. Blocking attacks drains stamina. Shield experience gained from blocking increases with block value and shield block level. So the higher your shield block level, the more shield experience you actually get, which is interesting. So you can make it cost less stamina to block. It looks like actually the game pauses. You can see my stamina and my HP are not increasing, so when you go in this menu, you are in the frozen time, which is important, you know? It's at least something that you gotta, know, so that you don't end up in a situation where you have to, like, you want to, like, check something and then you get killed by a bunch of ghouls. Speaking of ghouls, we might go back to that area and fight those guys now that I understand how the game works. Taunt your enemies to focus and attack you. I think they are doing just fine focusing and attacking me so far. Chance to stun can be used while blocking. Damage scores increased by block value. Combos from perfect block. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little shield slam. Shield slam is R2. Not R2, but is our 2. You know what I'm trying to say. Don't act like you don't. I like this game so far. Good vibes. I mean, I'm definitely not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but like that's the beauty of. Oh, I was just about to say. Oh my gosh. Oh! Ah! No, dude. I panicked. Well, this is one way of getting home. What'd I get? Warrior princess doll. That's one way to get home quickly. Did I lose all my stuff? No, it isn't exactly a flocks. And I didn't exactly lose all my stuff. Fuck. Anything in my stash? A helm? The O doesn't change the way your character looks. I don't know if I'm disappointed or relieved about that. Hi, Arthur. Oh, you get buffs from petting your cats? I mean, honestly, facts. That scans. Man, chase the will-o-wisp. Hello. Oh, look at this lady. Doing a little dance, Rhea. Hey, dum-dum, what are you looking at? We got treasure. Oh, I have something. Okay, so you can give gifts. So it looks like there's a friendship. It's got a little bit of the, I don't want to say Stardew Valley just like off-rip, because Stardew Valley didn't invent, S-links or, like friendship with NPCs. But, that's what easily comes to mind. I found 2 treasure chests in the wood just this morning. What? No way, give me that treasure. Friendship +5, fat chance, maybe we can bet on it. State your terms, Pipsqueak. 4 treasure chests, no less than maybe I'll let you have some of mine. You're on. Alright. So I have to find 4 treasure chests. Who put that on my roof? Who put that? Where's the quest taking us? Oh, okay, we have a new quest. Where's the will-o-wisp? Okay, it's over there. Can I get the glowing pile from here? Planetary silver, eh? Seth's house. Let's enter. Hi. Ooh. It's getting late? What do you mean it's getting late? I died. I don't know if you remember I died. Time is not a factor. Oh. Hello, Seth. Much more American style drawing for like the anime style character in the overworld. Or Western, not American. Western style, to be fair, for the like Eastern like anime style overworld drawing. Anyways, Dripper sure playing the woods again. That looks shiny. It's delicate work. Could I help somehow? I don't know what the colors mean, but red gave us a little bit of friendship. I wonder, indifferent. I wonder if green is like bad and red is good. I don't know. Search of meteor showers from the Broken Sister lately. I'm sure you noticed all the glowing piles around. Do you know what happened with the Broken Sister? Well, it must have been a world like ours at some point before it shattered. I can't say I know how that happened, though. Maybe Sharadel has a book about it. We're still kind of loud at this point, but I'll live. Fragments of the planet, and they're very useful to my work. Tell you what, if you bring me some, I'll make you something extra special. Yeah! Roofs and boulders. Yeah, I know. You're not allowed to jump on my roof. Got it. Why not? My work is very delicate. All your stomping and thumping around jeopardizes everything. I'll bring you some shinies. Alright. I don't know what what gives planet fragments special properties? Yeah, what do you know? That's a good explanation. I think green is bad, but I don't know for sure. They might be infused with some sort of energy from J, like the bleak light, but what do I know? That's a good explanation. I'm glad you think so. Maybe it's infused with Va's energy, because she was the sister's guardian deity. You probably get a better answer from Sharad. She's got all the book smarts anyway. I'll ask her about it. I have a gift. Oh yeah, I feel like you would like this, right? You care about exact measurements. I love it. Thanks, short stuff. You're welcome. Oh, now we can trade, I think, because we're pleasant. Planetary silver for a flimsy pelt. Nah. Oh, I have to loot 5 glowing piles. Wooden flute. I looted them before, but I guess the quest requires you to loot them after the fact. I'm being told it's getting late, so I guess I'll go to sleep, even though I already slept. Is there a time anywhere? Some of your stats have been boosted from the various sources for today. Boyo Courage. Sleep until morning. I don't see like a clock or anything. What was that? Dread has come, investigate the noise. Oh, I didn't even get to... Oh, I didn't even get to freaking find the little will-o-wisp or whatever. I took too long. The game doesn't want me to... Oh, shit! That's not good. That seems quite bad. The village is on fire, and I am really sad. Why is this the case? How dare they do this to my house? Oh, shit. Okay. At least they don't do that much damage, actually. I can brute force these guys. Also, I don't know if this is because I died or because I slept, but I do have my trusty flasks back. Also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn the volume down even more. Because it's just loud, you know? There we go. I think that's much more reasonable. Where I hear them, but I don't see them. Well, I don't think I can do the quests anymore. I wish I had seen, I wish, fuck. All my quests are gone, man. Okay. It's showing the red of like being attacked, but it looks like I'm not actually losing HP. I was trying to look and parry at the same time without actually looking at the enemy, just based on timing. You guys, you've killed people. You've killed people. Yeah, the sword throw, not that helpful. Spark of Va. Oh boy, I'm sad. I barely knew these people, but I mean, it was a nice, pretty town. Wait, you can only hit one person with that at a time, which is interesting. Ooh, sword level up. I wonder if that increases our damage at all. Yep, okay. Keep your sword on guard to automatically block attacks. has a place. Quickly thrust with your sword 4 times in a wide area. I like the sound of that. I prefer it to sword-a-rang. But I guess if you have no other means of range, although we will maybe get a bow at some point, so we'll probably get some means of range. But if you don't have one at the time, I guess the sword-a-rang works. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just buff basic slash. I don't know, man. You can try to, you know, get all fancy with it, but you can't get past the fundamentals, you know? Fundies are the most important thing. Man. I gotta loot glowing plants. Wait, was it plants? Piles. I can't read. I'm sorry. Okay, everybody's... Oh, you can refuel your flask here. Oh, you hit tab to do what I was doing as well. I was hitting I to open the thing. But you can hit tab to open the menu. Hi guys, Dax. What's going on? What's going on? There's monsters. There's monsters. Very perceptive, fellas. Am I the only one with a sword? Because I am also a child. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I am also a child. Oh, leveled up my shield. Ooh, get it. Get some. Got monster blood from that. I don't care about challenge. Exert greater will over yourself and your enemies. Increases control. I don't know what control does. But it sounds cool. I'm just gonna buff my shield block so it uses less stamina. This area seems fine. I'm happy. I could probably do some building over there. This is a tower defense game or something along those lines, so I think we'll probably use that table to like make stuff. Make defenses. You can't dodge me while you're stunned. That's illegal. Can't do that. Yeah, I think our damage is actually increased. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody's using those flowers at the moment. I mean, the music is quite, like, cinematic. I'm kind of just like, it's like any regular Tuesday for me right now, you know? I fought a bunch of wolves like this. Ain't too different. Alright. Defeat the tall stalker. I'll try. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh. Oh. Okay. I got no stams. I'm out of stams. I don't know if the... Oh, wow, he pulled me in. I don't know if the shield bash is that useful, you know? Like, it works, all things considered, but we got a rare offhand. Ooh, the Shield of Control, +4 control, +4 harvesting. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that does change, at least. The weapons change. I'd love a new weapon. That'd be kind of nice. Check on the villagers. Let's make sure we've killed all the monsters first. Not because I want the XP, but because I want everybody to be safe. And me having the XP helps me to ensure that everybody is safe. I did not block that. Okay, I'm just getting cooked there, dude. You could probably do a bit of farming, just standing next to an enemy and just like blocking over and over again and stuff. Also interesting is the only resource that these like skills use is like your stamina. Like there's no, well, there is MP, but these skills don't use any MP. That's rude. It's solved, you know? It's solved. Okay, so we did level up. So let's do that real quick. So we can do increase the damage score of all weapon abilities. 5% increased damage. I mean, right now we do less than 10 damage, so it's not even really like manifesting as anything. Rate at which you gain mastery experience. Attack while dashing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Chance to receive an extra resource when it's looted. Dexterity by 1 per level. Stamina cost of attack abilities. Grows with your attack speed. Interesting. Attack while jumping. Interesting, interesting. What else do we have around here? Swap slot would be helpful for the future, but I don't know if we'll get that far. Move or reduce speeds while performing weapon abilities tagged mobile. I don't even know what that means. I don't understand. Move at reduced speed while performing mobile tagged weapon abilities. Well, maybe if I saw it, it would make sense. Strength attribute. Assign a weapon ability to be usable with any weapon. That's cool. What about this? More health XP gain. Or light and future. I don't know what future potential means, you know? Well, I guess I can always take it away, right? You can see your future potential. What did that do? Give me back. I don't know. I didn't really look for that long, but also don't worry about it. Nah, man. Give me the mastery experience. No, see, look at that. No, dude, no. I didn't know. Look at all I wasted, man. I wasted it all. He likes being wild. He likes being wholesome. Work tools. He dislikes being logical. Who was I talking to that one time? I know what she looks like. Seth? It was Seth. The tailor. Being logical, being wholesome, trinkets and toys, mechanical instruments. Being a nuisance, being wild. So, blue and green are bad. Red and purple are good, is what I've learned. I hope nah, the quest is gone, right? Because it was under completed quest. So yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It's because I died. If I didn't die, it wouldn't have happened, man. If I didn't die, I would have been able to get it all. Would have all been in my hands. Well, you know, hindsight. Oh, I leveled up for it. Mastery XP. Why'd I pass out? What the heck? I was even looking. Why'd I pass out? I was fine. I had full HP. Mila, you're awake. What happened? Is everyone alright? Everyone's not alright. Monster's got a lot of people. I'm just glad you're okay. Can't believe it. Nobody knows how, but the Dreadblight monsters got into the forest. I don't know if we're safe here anymore. I have a dad? Nobody has seen him. Well, maybe I don't have a dad, actually. I was surprised MC has a living dad, but who? I mean, it could be like a Mother 3. Oh, Mother 3, you're Rusty is alive for a pretty good amount of time. Spoilers! Spoilers for a game that's like 20 plus years old. But yeah, in Mother 3, Rusty, I think, is alive for a pretty good amount of time. Anyways, I'm so sorry, Mila. I can't believe this is actually happening. I'm really scared. It says purple is good, but I don't want to say that. I won't let anything hurt you. Shut up, you big dummy. I feel a little braver with you around. Just don't do anything stupid, okay? We won't be doing this alone. You're right, that reminds me. Thos said he wanted to talk to you when you got up. I think he's planning something. Get some sleep, Rhea. You're safe here. Oh, you did. He said hi to me or something. Okay, so we do still have the quests. Okay, and then that one is like the main quest. Hey, fellas. Arthur. Hector. Oh, I didn't mean to swing a sword at you. Alright, get a little bit of courage. We're gonna need it where we're going. This is kind of a... I was like, everything's so pretty. Well, now it is no longer pretty. It is now sad. Make me feel bad. So I get 10. No, I have 5 plus 5% mastery experience. I mean, listen, a person who is min-maxing would likely increase all your XP gains first, right? Like, it makes sense. If there's anything you're gonna just buff, it would be that. But... sure. I guess I'm him. The guy I was just talking about, that's me. Hello, hi. I'm the him, it's me. Really? Damn. I've been playing a lot of Lost Castle too, so you know, my parries should be good. I mean, if you looked at what just happened, you would perhaps not think that's the case, but like, shh. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? What did I just pick up? Planetary Shard. Thought it was a cool shield. Twas not. I'm really sad that I missed out on the XP there, man. It really grinds my gears. Well, there's a treasure chest at least. Uncommon offhand. We already have a rare offhand though. Yeah, see? Shield of Magnitude. It's cool. I could probably sell it, right? Another glowing pile. I think that's enough glowing piles. Oh, hi! At least these guys don't do a lot of damage. They don't have much of a tell. I can't like tell when they're attacking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, shield level up though. Okay, hold on a second. Is my shield higher level than my sword now? It is. Yeah. I mean, I guess you do get more shield block level or shield experience from increasing your shield block level. I'm almost dead. Holy crap. I didn't even clock that. I think that guy does a ton more damage than his constituents. A belt? Oh, the damage is really high. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. How can you hit me when I'm not even there? Just aggro mode. Okay, that might not be the best plan, but if you remember, if you go too far, they'll heal. All right. Hey, health up though. I should probably upgrade that. Finally. Oh no, a new weapon. Meaning that we can't actually use any of our... Why did my shield skills go away though? Why did my shield skills go away? I can... Oh, because is it like a... No, you can still block. You can still block. Why'd my shield skills go away? I guess they're like, you know, they're expecting that you probably don't wanna... You probably wanna like reset your skills. Okay, okay. I got a new weapon though, huh? I'm a big fist enjoyer. Man, sentences out of context, huh? I enjoy fist weapons in video games, I've found. Okay, you just gotta be very specific with your language, I guess. I'm a big fist enjoyer, okay? I enjoy fists in games. Oh, you're gonna pay. Oh, that still stuns you? Oh, you're cooked, boy. You are cooked. Oh, common belt. Okay, I do need to figure out a place to sell things. Okay, so I remember there was a bunch of bullshit in here at one point. I wonder if they're still in here. Because I ain't scared of yins anymore. Okay, okay, we run. Okay, there's a lot of them. Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There's too many. There are too many of them. There's too many! Oh gosh! Ho 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 ho. There's a clock in the bottom right of the game. Did you guys notice that? Did you guys notice there's a clock? Remember when I was like, I wish I could tell what time it is? I didn't even look there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Common chest. Probably better than my chest, though. It is. Yes, sir. At least now we have some, like, some gear. We need some rings and some other things. We've also done one quest. Gotta find more treasure chests, though. I think I opened all the treasure chests, like, ahead of time. Woo! Fist up, fist up, fist up. Put your fists up, boys. Alright. Come get a taste. What's this do? 0.05 damage score. So you think that's not a lot? I mean, it's around the same as the increase with the other one, right? The other one was like 0.1. But since the damage score is 0.5, you know, that's a 10% increase in damage. It's not bad. Maintain a fighting stance while this ability is in your hotbar. Activate to swap through 3 stances. That's cool. I think that's really cool. Increase move speed. I'm gonna take fighting stance, dude. I think that's pretty cool. So we have the snake stance, which is increased attack speed and move speed. Saber wolf stance, which is courage and critical. I don't know what courage does in this game, but cool. And we also have the porcupine stance, which is armor and thorns. I mean, listen, I don't mind. Yeah, different stance. Doesn't seem to change the way you actually, like, look or walk or talk or anything, but I mean, you know. Let's go talk to Thos, y'all. I've been kind of just doing my own thing because I don't know, this game kind of just brings forth the explorer in me, which is a good thing, right? I would say that's a positive. I would say that's a compliment, if anything, but we only have 5 minutes left in our gameplay slot for this game, and we've like basically done one story quest. So let's talk to Thos and see, or Thos. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm not a... I don't know where that name is. Sounds like it could be Scandinavian, but just the TH makes you think of Thor. I don't know. It is Thursday after all. It is Thursday. Let's go talk to Thos. He's gonna be like, hey, and we need your help creating barricades and other kinds of protection for the village. And I'll be like, yeah, I got you, fam. Say less. And then, have you seen your dad anywhere? I looked everywhere, but everything is so... I didn't see him. But it can't be. He's the Bleak-like keeper. We need him here. I need. Are you okay? I'm not sure. Your daddy's very special to me, Milo. I don't know if he ever told you, but when I was younger, he saved me from when I was lost and wandering into the dark parts of the forest. So he's protected us. I can't believe he could be gone. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of scared. Poor thing, you must be going through it more than any of us. You look all beat up too. I can fix your clothes if you like. You should see the other guys. The last thread of shred of hope. What are you gonna do about the bleak light? I'll figure something out. I want to talk to Loxby. She always knew more about the bleak light stuff than anyone else besides Joran. Okay. Playing the woods. I brought some shinies. Oh, I get to pick my reward. Pants of long legs. I don't really care about jump distance, but I think we'll take the Ring of the Brave. Evasion's pretty good, but I think we'll take the Ring of the Brave. Yeah. Show you thinking too about my alteration work. Are you interested? Learning alteration could come in handy. Modification and improvement. Modification makes insignificant adjustments to the piece, changing how it affects you when you wear it. Modifying can be tricky, you may fail, but don't worry, the whole piece is never at risk of being ruined. Improvement, much more straightforward, refining and reinforcing the stitching. It will enhance what already exists. Okay, I'll give alteration a try. Cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'll see you later. Alright. First, let me... modify or improve. Okay, so you can modify to change what buff it gives you. I like accuracy. Control. Increase the duration of your disabling effects and reduce the duration of disabling effects on you. Okay. Overall chance for successful outcomes. Oh. So courage is kind of like luck for like dice rolls. Okay. Resistance to dark ailments of the Dreadblight. Okay, I mean that's good to know. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that at all. Interesting. So we like courage. Cowardly or not, we like courage. Light on kill. I don't know what light is. Evasion, armor. We need meteorite dust and planetary silver. 61% chance, more than 50-50. Hit it! Hit it! All right, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I did it. Was it not? Oh, okay, modify a piece of gear, improve a piece of gear. What do I need to improve? Oh, you just have to click improve. Improve it. Oh yeah, increase your control. Yeah. Yeah. How much of these do I have? Okay, 7 and 6. Keep it up, boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like it. I like it a lot. Wasn't there something else that gave me courage? Oh, you give me courage. There we go. All right. Feeling pretty good. How does this look? Yes. Yes. Feel free to use my workstation anytime. All right. Want to trade? Whoa, we're out of time. Oh, she gives you stuff for pelts. She doesn't. I don't know how I got that wrong the first time. That's kind of embarrassing. Forget I said anything. We're out of time. I like this game. You know, it's pretty nice. It's got systems, things happening, characters are doing stuff. Have I? Okay, I don't have anything in here. I'd love to get foresight too. I still don't know what light experience is. I don't know what light is, but we'll go here. I got my fists out, you know. It's a good start. Good start. Good game. Pretty enjoyable. This is Bleak Light Falls. Nice RPG. Unfortunately, we didn't really get to any of the tower defense. That is admittedly my fault, but what can I say? You know, I was playing the game. That's kind of, you know, how it works. But that was the Bleak Light Falls demo. Just a quick look at the demo, of all things. Certainly more meat on that bone. And if you want to, you know, get yourself a bite for yourself, go ahead and check it out on Steam, Bleak Light Falls. We do not yet know when this game will be released. The release date has not been announced, but it's in a pretty good place so far, I will say. Definitely, you know, there's more polishing to be done, but there always is. But in all, you know, all things said and done, I had a great time. Very, very enjoyable. That is Bleak Light Falls, y'all. Go ahead and check it out if you are interested, and yeah, give it a wish list. Keep your eyes open, see when it comes out. That is it for Bleak Light Falls for today, and we're going to be moving on to our next game. Thank you, Paticus. Good stuff. I don't know why that's still on my screen. So next game we're going to be checking out is something that is perfect for the current season that we're in. The October season. We got a spooky game. Y'all ought to know, if you didn't already know, I'm not a big spooky game kind of guy. I don't really enjoy the act of being afeared of things. I'll allow it, but it's definitely not my idea. Like I don't search it out very often. But in any case, today we are playing a game that is half spooky, but more so mysterious, okay? So similar, starting with the same, oh no, it's not starting with the same letter. It just has, you know, something that sounds like Bleak Light. Anyway, we're doing the Seance of I almost said Bleak Light Manor. It is the Seance of Blake Manor is the name of the game. Anyway, we are going to be checking out the Seance of Bleak Manor. we're going to be checking out the Seance of Blake Manor. This is a first-person, spooky, supernatural detective puzzle game. Kind of, I mean, you know how Blueprints took all of, you know, Twitch and the world by storm when it came out. This is something akin to that, but a little bit more spooky, more scary, more creepy. It has a nice, striking, kind of grim, dark, kind of a chthonic sort of art style, you know, a la Lovecraft. But yeah, we're gonna check it out and see if, you know, it's scary enough that I want to stop playing, or if it's just gonna be like a cool, enjoyable romp. So this is a game that is set to release this month, October 27th, just in time for Halloween itself. Who knows, when it comes out, we'll play for Halloween, especially if we enjoy the demo here. But it is published by Raw Fury, which I think we actually had a Raw Fury game last week when we did Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos last week. And we also have another one next week as well. But that's, you know, that's going to be, that's its own. That's we'll leave that for when it happens. But yeah, we got Raw Fury is, you know, known for many games, whether it's Dome Keeper, Cassette Beasts, or, let me see, stuff that I own, Zetzillions, Ballionaire. They publish a lot of good games, a lot of cool indie feel, good vibes, great art games. Moonstone Island, which we played on Steam stream one time. Cassette Beasts, Friend vs. Friends. Superfuse, I already mentioned. Dome Keeper, Townscaper, a game that I used to use to fall asleep a little bit back when. Star Renegades, Atomic Crops, they published a lot. Dandara, ooh, good stuff. Kingdom, Goner, you know, yeah, great stuff. But this game is also developed by Spooky Doorway, or not also, it is developed by Spooky Doorway, who are known for, I think this might be their only game. No, not their only game on Steam. They've done a lot of detective-based games. So the Seance of Blake Manor, like I said, is like a kind of a mystery game. You play a detective. So they've also done the Dark Side Detective, the Duck Side Detective. Yeah, lots of detective-based gameplay and lots of detective-based games. And this is another of that sort, although a little bit more spooky. So, with that yap being out of the way, y'all, let's just check out the game, huh? Let's say we just check the game out. Pardon the loud swallows. I don't know if the microphone picks it up. Yeah. I mentioned it before, the art style is kind of like a dark comic art style, you know? Really deep shadows and black lines. Some DC comic art style, but like with a bit more stylized, you know, vibe to it. Something like that. Oh, sounds like we're there. Sounds like we're ready. So this is the Seance of Blake Manor, collects gameplay and hardware data to help us improve the game experience. Sure, take my data. Suck it all up like those aliens from War of the Worlds 2025, 2015. Pre-alpha demo, so many things are subject to change. Some things may break. Oh, baby, you know I like to break them. Gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. We're gonna get some the second N-word you're not allowed to say. Are they gonna say nigger? I can say it. I did the hard R, but I mean it's fine. I mean, what are you gonna do, huh? Who's gonna? Anyways, are they? We'll see. I'm still not in my right mind. I'm slowly readjusting, getting back on the horse of being awake because my night was like wild. Okay. In some cases, viewer discretion may be advised. You can see I'm sometimes getting some hitches. I might need to close and reopen the game. That's sometimes when I open the game for a first time. We'll be able to tell if the music does any weird stuff. Okay. I don't know why everything is mad loud nowadays. Oh, it happened again. Vignette, motion blur, interface. It's still happening. Still happening. FOV, brightness, contrast, vignette. Okay, hold on a second, folks. I'm gonna close and reopen the game just in case, because yeah, I'm getting various hitches and freezes as I'm moving my mouse. My computer has been being weird anyways. Like honestly, I don't know what to do. Other, I just gotta send it in, I think, is the answer, but I just don't wanna. Because I need to use it. I need to use it, so yeah. All right. My mouse freezing? Oh, yep, there it is. Well, let's just hope that it's like a random happenstance, and once we get into the game, it definitely won't be happening every couple of seconds and making me sad. I'll start the timer, and we'll just get into it. Start a new game? Yes, please. Oh, we're in Ireland, 1897. Oh, so we might get some ends in here. Although I don't know if we're gonna run into any of them. Look, I told you it's comic style.
I waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Connemara. I can work on my Irish accent.
Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed. A young woman.
Everyone here carries on.
Everyone here
has happened.
carries
She has not
on.
left. Of that I am sure.
That I'm sure.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. For I fear she's not long for this world.
They sent some advance payment.
£300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
Okay.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to.
I guess my reputation precedes me.
A steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly,
yeah, it keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. It's making me sad. Spoilers. It was foreshadowed. Jeez, man. What can I do? I didn't see VSync or anything. I don't think VSync is gonna fix it, but like, jeez, man. What's the problem? What's the problem? I'll try something. I'll check the options again, but we'll see. So this is who we're here to look for. Oh.
Evelyn Dean.
That's me. I'm not Evelyn Dean. I'm Mr. Ward, I mean. Slumlord.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Voice acting is a little crunchy. It's a little crunchy, but you know, we let it slide. See, look, it's not happening anymore. I mean, I'm glad about that. Run faster by using shift. You'll move slower while crouching. Settings can be altered in the options menu. Okay. It is dark. You can see the rain spawn in. Oh, the borders. You can see the rain spawn in above us. That's funny. Point. It looks good though. S. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay. Look. It takes 1 minute, perhaps? Yeah, it takes 1 minute to look. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. That was a little bit too, Scottish. Hello? Is somebody there? Oh my.
What in hell?
That's a pretty appropriate reaction. I didn't know if he was gonna no-sell it or anything. I can't, I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I'll ask. Evidence, records, washroom. You can check all evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access your records. The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Let's do exactly that. So, Mr. Ward, October 26th. I thought I'd be able to, like, flip it around and look at it, but okay. So I can discuss this with everybody. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain at the front of the manor. Then she turned into crows and flew away. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. We got a map of the region. We are currently in... not Munster or Ulster. Are we in Connaught? Wait a second. Where are we? Connemara. Luggage? Oh, you know what? Allow me a moment very quickly. Let's take a moment here, and I want to give the game a name. The Seance of Blake Manor. Oh, I don't think Seance of Blake Manor. Oh no, it's there. Okay, because Seance has an accent aigu above it. That's why. I don't know how to do that symbol. There we go. You can see my mouse moving around, doing all sorts of naughty things. Okay. We got our luggage. Miss Dean, she looks to be in her 20s. What happened to the pixels on my pic? Who took the pixels from my picture? Excuse me? What happened to my pixels? My pixels are very sick. You can't interact with it anyway. Okay. Well, that was kind of interesting. We do have a damp garment. We could take a look at that. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Is that it? You took my control away. I got a bad feeling about this place. A pretty bad feeling. If it glows yellow, it means you have not interacted with it before. Hold on, there's one more thing I have to do. And it's that. Alright. There's a quick save. You can toggle your crouch, as opposed to, you know, like, what's it called? Ooh, a barrel full of gross stuff. Opposed to blueprints, you know, you can actually duck in this game. A barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. Yeah. Was that my own shadow, or was that this just now? I don't know, but it was a little suspicious. A little suspy. So just like random preliminary, like what y'all think happened, huh? You think like it's a regular murder, crime of passion, premeditated, deviancy, perhaps a ritual gone awry? What's the name of the lady that we have to save? Dean? Evelyn Dean? Do you think Evelyn herself was, like, you know, involved? A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old, a few years perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she'll live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Whoa! Whoa! Mary Blake, late wife of our host Jonathan Blake. Oh, so this is a pretty new statue. Marquess Blake appears to have loved his wife greatly. Even in death, she influenced his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. I mean, that's kind of a weird way to frame that. I mean, he loved his wife. I don't know about control, but I mean, I guess that's just the way our MC feels about that kind of thing, huh? Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife, had recently passed. Okay, Okay. Oh, what the heck? What is that? Oh, that's like... Oh, that's that's like... Detective vision. Locked. I can hear horses in the distance. A minor stable, perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, you get detective vision, dude. I should have checked the door I came in through. It's true. Oh, there's a little... The cursor tells you whether you're like crouched. When you crouch, it puts two little lines next to it. When you're running, it puts a little arrow up front. That's smart. The manor's miles from Gulford. Miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Interesting. Just the way they'd prefer it, I assume. Hold on. Wonder what this is about. An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up to it should I find the need. Yeah, I'm aware. I'd like to climb.
Sir, this is a restricted area, and that is a window.
What's up, bro? I'm a detective. I be detecting shit. You know how it goes, man. You know, I gotta stay detecting.
I do not know why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now.
I wanted to look
This
in the
event
window.
is not open to people lacking in decorum. You may take your bags and leave, sir.
Game over? Did I just game over? But you know, as a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. There were 45 hours until the seance. Well, I guess I've learned something here today. Oh, I can hit tab. 2 works, but tab also works. Mysteries, records, timetable, map. Okay. I didn't know that I was gonna, like, climb into it. I thought I was just gonna, like, look in. I thought I was just gonna look in it and, like, see what was I feel like I've been misrepresented by the game. Well, knock on the door first. I'm a gentleman. I wouldn't just, you know, enter through a window of a place I've never been to. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Oh, time is of essence. You are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time of essence is when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Is Miss Dean still at the manor? That's the next mystery. The big mystery. Is she still here? Or is she still around? Or is she miles away at a local pub? I mean, sure. Turnips with carved faces and glow embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Talk. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access the mystery map. Mystery, you should investigate it. Miss Dean still at the manor. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information, for your investigation. Leads provide guidance in avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why 2 nodes are connected. Evidence and leads. Evidence provides information, leads, guidance, and avenues. Okay. And then you can look at the connections between. Honestly, I wanted to read that one more time. I was still doing the, like, let's play mode where I'm, like, reading the things but not actually internalizing what I'm reading. How do I know the difference between a lead and an evidence, or whatever. Hiring letter. What's the link? I must be summoned here for a reason. Makes sense. I should ring the bell so that I can speak to the manager and check in. Okay, so we found 2 of 16 evidences. I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and if no longer present, what's the matter of her leaving cause for concern. Letter I received hiring me onto the case. Check into the hotel. Okay. Mark all as seen. Yeah, that's our first mystery. So checking in is our first lead. There's a book, there's a newspaper. Let's take a look at the newspaper from 2 years ago, talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. Alright. A table with a book. No. I need the drawer to be open. Only one opens, I see. Only one. I think. Take the book out. Book has clearly been handled with care. Well, that wasn't important. Closing it takes a minute? You could spend a full hour opening and closing that, John. That craze. Alright. It's a book about those carved turnips. I might as well read on. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside them to give a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk. And Old Nick? You called the devil Old Nick? What about Saint Nick? Are they all the same? Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. Can't see it being as eerie somehow. That was actually... I didn't know that. That's brand new info for me. I mean, I don't think the fireplace can have much import to us. Water. Luggage room, stuff. The Grand Seance. This seems important to me. 31st of October, 1897. The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Oh shit, how progressive, huh? Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani, as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Ooh, evidence? Evidence? Where my evidence? Where my evidence? Oh yes, it's in my records, I see, it's in my records, not in my mysteries. The Grand Seance, eh? We got a painting, a luggage stand, more jack-o'-lantern, another newspaper, a tiki-taki. The flyers for the Grand Seance. I mean, that's the same thing, right? It probably gives us the same information. Last thing, we'll look at this painting. Wait, is a man drowning in this picture? I don't see a man drowning. What? I don't see a man drowning. What are you talking about, bro? Bro's tweaking. Alright. Ding dong.
Yes.
Ring, ring, the school bell. Everybody listen to the teacher. Hello, Mike. I don't know if y'all know what that's a reference to, but that's a deep cut.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Oh.
Regardless. I
Regardless.
am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Hey, that boss is very good. Very good. All right, manager's accent's pretty solid. And he seems to have a pretty good microphone
I'll
too.
send word that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
No later than midnight. All right.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
No problem. No trouble. No. Allow me to sign. Analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Ooh. There's Evelyn. Dean. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. Okay. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there's 17 others currently staying in the hotel. 17 other people. Including the dude in front of us, I guess? Only one guest is signed with an X, meaning that this gathering has an unusually high lit. Oh, interesting. I guess, yeah, that's something that I, as a modern man, don't even think about, yeah. 1896, 1897. A lot of people would not be able to read. So, yeah. This gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Interesting. Person X and Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Okay. Anything else? Oh, what's this? A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. I see. She didn't sign out, no. I'm really scrubbing the shits, alright? Alright, I think we're good to sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
I mean, what do you want? There to be like freaking big band music playing at all times of the night? It's 11 p.m., bro. People sleeps.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most of them
It's
tired
true.
early to be ready
It's
for
true.
the weekend ahead.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
I guess we don't want to let on that we're a detective, just in case this guy is evil or something, right? In theory, Mr. Varley.
It is.
It is.
Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were
How?
you hoping to meet her?
Why is that?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
How do you know she's left already? You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Okay. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. So not about the evidence, but about the person herself. Primarily, Miss Dean, Evelyn Dean. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps a Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be useful for her? Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was her first time she stayed here. Analyze this man. Cracking glasses. They must be difficult to see through. Damage must have been recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. True. It's quite of an annoyance. unhappy expression. I don't know, he looks like he's like over the moon. He's jovial. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Hand on his pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time or ruled by routine or both. All observations discovered. I'd like to discuss the seance with you. Looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. A seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I'll try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with the ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of the year, the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that's true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. One more thing, though. One more thing. Why is the hand on the pocket watch? Okay, I was like, why is it highlighted? It's just because of the mouse. Observation. Oh yes, the telegraph machine. It's been broken for how long? Why you look so unhappy? Huh? Is Timmy stuck in a well or something? You son of a bitch. You bastard. You mentioned the telegraph machine's down. It is, likely, the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. One more thing, though. I saw a ghost outside. Is that normal? Are there normally evil apparitions made of hellbirds in the vicinity? Have you ever seen a woman standing out front washing things and then you turn to say hi, you look really nice, I'd love to take you out to dinner, and then she turns into a bunch of birds and you're like, I mean, worst, I thought the worst she could say was no. I keep going between like Irish and Scottish. Listen, man, it's whatever. Scottish is like my go-to normally, so it's hard for me to break away from that. You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something out in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a beanie would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. A what? Is that information I can do something with? Okay, so the I means you've already interacted about it. I don't know, I just like talking with you, bro. You're good company. Let's keep going. Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These evenings do not run themselves. And the manor's success depend on tight scheduling. That was not what I meant to ask about. How did that happen? I meant to ask about the crack in his glasses. How did I get the pocket watch? Did you happen to drop your glasses? It's nothing, sir. They're serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. All right.
Nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here.
And please wait
The staff will
here.
prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to wait for the morning.
I like that broken. It's pretty
Again,
crisp.
You know how to summon
Crips. Pretty crips. Little crips, you know what I'm saying? You know how to summon me. Alright. Alright, bro. You're mogging me with your accent work. I see you. I see you. Maybe you are actually just Irish too. That'd be pretty helpful. So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Ooh, do a little bit of snooping. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation to see which objects you can interact with. Hold space for detective vision. Why do you don't have to call it detective vision? Just call it detective vision. Come on. Come on, man. Detective vision. There's nothing in the bin, but I'll check. Okay, well, there goes a minute of my time. Newspapers, private letters. Oh, I want to know. Books. Books. Let's check this newspaper. 3 years ago, carriage accident that resulted in the death of Marques's wife. So that's how she died. It takes a full minute. Well, I do need to close it though, because we don't want him to know that I've been snooping. Fuck it. Letters from Miss Dupre. From a Mr. Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. From Victoria Lau, has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. This is staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Ho ho! That'll be helpful. Close that shit. Is there anything else I could look at here? Check the newspaper. Each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Boring. Oh! Swirly script, and I think it might be Middle Eastern. Something in perhaps Arabic. Having looked around here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. How do we get into the office? Open the table. Nothing of note in here. Check the calendar. It's been 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. Okay, that's the sound of the cupboard going closed. Scared me for a second. Atrium. The cloakroom. Man. Take me back to when cloakrooms were a thing. No jackets, no coat. Check. Cloak check, man. Got that shit on. How? Just go in. I assume he's gonna be like, what are you doing in here? Hi.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Alright. You got me, bro. Okay. Alright. Oops. That was unfamiliar. Hey, just keep me on your toes, you know? Yeah, okay. Check the newspapers. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. That's a little odd, don't you think? Main story is the burning of a family under suspicion. One of them was a fetch, a changeling child. Oof. I mean, that seems to be the big... That's a big-ass deer, bro. That elk is huge. 10,000 years or more. Damn, son. So how can I get in... My current quest... Well, quick save. My current quest is to get into that room, right? What on earth could these be for? Could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. I took them. Even later than I thought. I took them. Where would a disc of that nature be utilized in this room? What was in here? Newspaper. Oh, it doesn't take time to open it. That's good. Hey, don't do that. Some books, assortment of trashy romance novels. We've seen the newspaper. Close the cupboard. Private letter, jack-o'-lantern. Check the clock. Oh yeah, the schedule. List of all guest activities planned for this event. This is important. Welcome luncheon. So this was... Today is the 29th, isn't it? Tomorrow at 9 is the masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Silent dinner. That's kind of... sounds like hell. No, not even lip smacking or nothing? Then the grand seance an hour after. Sunday evening, the ballroom hosts the grand seance at 9 p.m. Tasks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Alright. Alright. The entertainment schedule. Let's check. The timetable is not yet interactable. Oh, there's like way more stuff now. Oh, we didn't actually ask him about the unhappy expression, did we? We know nothing about it. Was it with me or something else? We should have asked him. Damn it! Okay. I need to get him out. Perhaps the manager has a letter somewhere in his office. Miss Dean left the manor. Miss Dean's whereabouts. Signed a registration book, so we have her signature. Sign-in times. Yeah, okay. Perhaps I should have asked him. Let's check the telegraph room. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Interesting. Somebody's been burning shit, huh? Oh, it doesn't take time to open the desk. Ink and envelopes for writing letters, yeah. Paper stack. Okay, I'm just waiting. That's a huge waste of time. Okay, frick, dude. I'm cooking myself. That typewriter. Listen. Oh. We'll take pile battery. Look at this. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. Stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. Shows the power battery with an output of 4 volts. Cell is made up of 2 discs called an... Oh, that's what the things are for. They're the discs. The discs. 4V. The cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. So we have the copper disc, electrolyte, zinc disc. What's the required output? So copper, electrolyte, zinc. Copper, electrolyte, zinc. Okay, so we do have more information about the discs. Right? Okay, there we go. Pile of discs in various materials. So it's orange, white, blue. Orange, white, blue. Let's take a look at the 6 volts. 6 volts. Apparently the battery's dead, requires 6 volts. Okay, hold on. 6 volts. This shows 4 volts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs 6. 6 volts. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So only 2 more. These burnt hot discs were where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Let's give this a try. Alright, new discs to replace the old ones, right? Oh, it just tells you this. You need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine, the right number of discs in the right order. Alright. So it's boom, boom, boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not insane, right? Yeah, I'm doing this right. 5, 6. Battery seems to be working and the telegram machine now has a hum to it. Should tell the manager. I'm a good guy! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Baby! I told you I was nice. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in almost an 86% literacy rate. However, detractors of the program point out the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine, and resultant mass emigration, both of which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. That's an understandable criticism. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below this stated figure for the average citizen, and decline the further from Dublin one gets. Okay. I think that's reasonable. Copy of How the Other Half Lives. Book of photojournalism from the Americas. Interesting. Wonder that, what a kooky place. Check the drawers. Boring. Check the drawers. You got me. Open the desk. You got me again. You got me again. I have to look at the battery. I fixed it. I know I fixed it. Check the fire. We know that there was this. Okay. Okay, so the burnt smell was truly from there. And from nowhere else. To the lobby once again. He said no later than 12, so I think we should be here. Oh! You son of a bitch. You little floating skeleton guy. You did think I didn't notice you? You... Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Huh. 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 Not today. To the cloakroom we go. We're almost out of time. We have to what is that? A St. Brigid's cross. Listen in the vent. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get home and fixing that window soon. Okay. St. Brigid's cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? I don't know. St. Brigid. Crates full of turnips for the jack-o'-lanternus. Salt bowl for sprinkling salts to ward the spirits. I saw that. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and books keep here. Oh, never mind. It's for the, that makes sense. He's not back. Maybe that was just every time passes that happens, actually. I might have just been freaking out for no reason at all. The luggage room. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you got me a little bit. Nor there seems to be something stuck inside, fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. So there's an object in here. A pen. Oh, just some stationery. Pen and letter. What happened here? It's 12. I'm out of time. No, I didn't make it. I don't know. Is this all that's in the demo? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I should have gone to tell him that I fixed. Really? Any suspicious activity and left early the next day. Hold on. Yes. Take me back here. I fixed it. At 11:49 p.m. I fixed it. We did find some suspicious stuff. Nothing major in the coat room, but we could have. Ah! I forgot. You got me again. Ah, if you aren't good at that, you son of a gun. Let's get this thing first. You shithead. You think you're so freaking funny. Ghosts, they got one trick, and they freaking love to do it too. Let's go to the luggage room very quickly, just so we can have the thing that happened happen. And boom, huh? Strange occurrences. Something stuck inside. Alright, cool. Cool. Maybe we can talk to him again, if we're lucky. We only have 9 more minutes before we head in. Also, we have like 18 seconds before we're done with our time here. Cult's getting to me, but I'm starting to think I'm seeing some unsettling sights in these old halls. Who is that? Put out by one of the staff. Still only 12 out of 16. Yeah, that's the timer. But I mean, I'm kind of invested now. I'm a little bit invested. Yeah, fix his telegraph machine. Oh, I should have mentioned the hiring letter to him, maybe. That might have been helpful if he knew what I was here for.
Sir, I've told you before.
I know, but I wanted to tell you something.
If you need
assistance. Oh, ring the bell. Duh, I'm stupid. Sorry. My bad. You got me there. Hello? I want to ask you a couple things.
May I be of...
Discuss evidence. For one, why are you so glum? Why the long face, my friend? You alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event, of course. Well, that was a bit boring. I fixed the telegraph machine.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Yeah.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
Unnoticed. Oh no. So the O sound, the OU diphthong becomes an ow. Unknown. Unnoticed. I mean, that's similar to the British accent, but it's a little bit more subtle, less extreme.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Pog! But I had more stuff I wanted to ask him. Should ask quickly, I don't know how long he'll stay there. So I have 7 choices. Okay, 4 to access the map. Map, yellow arrow indicates where the ward is. I see where other characters are. Or where Ward, it's not the ward. Ward is our character, that's our name. Characters will change position every hour. Okay. Okay. So we're in the lobby. Explorer. Ooh. Oh, must be the window he's talking about. Facts. So if I get kicked out of here, I can always go through the window. Check the bin. Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Fuck. Alright, hold on a second. Though. I want to check something. 13 of 16. I was able to ask about that, but I forgot to ask about the letter. So it's still... We don't have the concrete connection just yet. Which is my fault, but it's alright. Don't worry about the newspaper. Check the letters. As far as these mid-draft orders, requesting payments. No, that's not what I need. Don't worry about listening in. We know where that goes. Whoa. John freaking out. Nothing of value. Safe. Open the desk. Complaint letter. Letters. Gramophone recordings. No. Housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. No. Shit. Stack of letters. Room assignments. Mail open letter. Response to Mr. Varley seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Assumes the child is safe, but otherwise not forthcoming. Fuck. Fuck. I think I'm cooked, boys. No! No! I failed! We were close, though. We were close. Oh, man. Ah, man. Huh? Ah, shit. Go out the window.
What the hell? What are you doing rifling around in here?
Oops. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Get out, Mr. Ward. You are no longer welcome here. You may wait outside the gate while your things are gathered and brought to you.
Yeah, I got kicked out. That scans. I was so close, dude. I was so close. I'll get you next time, Blake Manor. I'll get you next time. Yeah, we failed. We were evicted and we didn't even have... Yeah, here, result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. There were 44 hours until this seance. You know I want to keep going. Oh, the autosave was like here. 7 minutes to go. Okay, we can't. That is the seance at Blake Manor. Good game. Pretty solid, man. Pretty solid. Fun. It's mysterious, certainly very mysterious. I was hanging on to every word, every action there. I might check it out. I mean, listen, man, once the spooky season really hits, it seems like a perfect choice for a game to really get into the spirit. So, you know, pun intended. Spirit, you know. Anyways, if you want to check it out, go ahead and go to the game page on Steam. It is releasing on October 27th. So, like I said, just in time for Halloween. You can check out the game, figure out what the secrets lie, what buried evil has been uncovered in Blake Manor, and do so at a good time, because you know it's a good time all on its own. That being said, let's move on to our next game of the day. So I got a little spooked by a couple of red bone ghosts or something, which is fine. But now we're, you know, gonna flip the script, switch gears, pun intended, once again, because we're gonna be checking out a game called Go Kart Island. So, you know, I'm still waiting for Forza Horizon 6. And, you know, I don't even know when it's going to be releasing, but I am excited for that. It's also taking place in Japan. So, like, Forza in Japan. So, you know, that kind of thing. But that's not what we're here to talk about. Go Kart Island is the next game that we're going to be checking out now. It is a open world kart racing game. It is published and developed by Grumpy Pizza. This is their first game that they've put on Steam, slated to release on November 10th. So next month, a little over, actually about a month from now. Today's the 9th, right? Yeah, about a month from now. Ooh. So it's an open world kart racing game where you have items, you can drift, slide, and boost your way to the championship glory as you help Lachlan, the Highland Cow, complete his lifelong dream of winning the big race and becoming go-kart champion. So Go Kart Island is the next game we're going to be checking out. Caught my eye because I just saw the people driving. I heard that it was an open world, you know, kart racing game, and I was like, that's kind of novel. You don't see that every day. Why don't we give it a try? And, you know, rest is history. Here we are, giving it a try and stuff, right? So let's do exactly that. Why did it disappear? I know why it disappeared. Hold on a second. No. Why is it getting smaller? Yeah, okay. You're making my life a little difficult, you know that? Oh no, what just happened? Whoa. Man, there's always one. There's always one. There's always one. What can I do about it, eh? We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way, okay? And that is just keep it in like some sort of semblance of normalcy. Hold on. Yeah, sure, that'll do. We'll have some cinematic black bars. That's how that's gonna work. All right, it worked. Oh my goodness, man. All right. Without further ado, we got 45 minutes on the clock. We're gonna be checking out. Wrong thing. We're gonna be checking out Go Kart Island. We're gonna check out the settings for Go Kart Island, y'all. Here's our Highland cow, Lachlan, the Highland cow. The music is actually, it could do with being just a little bit louder. Surprisingly. Difficulty Pro, Rookie, Pro, Champion. We're fine with Champ or Pro. Yaw, Minimap, Follow. Yeah, that's all well and good. All right. We got controller support. We're excited for that. Let's start the timer and check out the game. Oh, we got a nice little, I would say Banjo-Kazooie, but this is actually more akin to Animal Crossing. I can't wait to win the big race just like my dad. It sounds a little crunchy. You hear that? It's like clipping or something. Taxi. Me? You hear that? It's kind of clipping the audio, isn't it? I don't know if that, I mean, listen. It's a demo version, work in progress. We're just, you know, we're here to see where they are and enjoy it all the same. If you give me a lift home, I'll pay you handsomely. I could use some money. I just arrived here. I didn't really ask for your life story. Hell yes, Shelly. Person on a mission. Or turtle on a mission. I'm excited because I'm going to take part in the big race. Literally, he just said I didn't ask for your life story, and then you started talking about your life story even more. I'm surprised, Shelly. I thought you would be. Take me home and I'll tell you all about it. Hop on my cart. Okay. Okay. Oh. I mean, you don't have to be mean. You have to go the long way around. I guess you're being mean because they're like in the way, honestly. I do get unreasonably angry when I'm... They said yes, go in the sea. Show up into actual sea. The arrow's pointed here, exactly. I do get unreasonably angry when I'm in the car. Unbelievable. Right, well, there's nothing the old respawn button will fix. Hold it down for a second. What was that? Honk button, not the respawn button. Honking is fun. Blast your horn at idiots like those two on the bridge. Neat. Actual respawn. That was a weird, like, black rectangle. I think it was supposed to cover the entire screen. Who knows? Drift sliding. No, what is that? Makes you turn corners tighter, pull off some mega slides, and turn around to face the opposite direction. Ah. I know I turned on VSync, but, like, I'm getting some, like, some hitching. Okay, it seems to have been fixed by turning off VSync. Yeah. I don't know what that was about. I'm driving here, Mr. Toucan. This is Main Town. Biggest town on the island. I live here. Okay. What? Run through it? Oh. Whoa, hold up. What's going on? Blocked off some road. There must be a race happening. Want to sign up for the big race? Easily distracted. Oh, yeah. They'll still be racing. How do you go backwards? Can this thing go backwards? I mean, it's literally your cart. I would assume you should know. Oh, okay. This is where he lives. A little crazy taxi square. I like it. Delivery area. 72 coins. Not bad. Coins are good, alright. If you like coins, you'll love gems. There's some of those hidden around the island. What do? Nothing really. Just fun to collect them and say, wow, look at all my gems. I guess. I mean, if I have gems and you don't have gems, I mean, I think we're all in a pretty good position at that point, right? See the mayor. House is just outside of the town. Marker on the screen edge will show you where it is. Follow the arrows. All right. I'm off to see the mayor, or am I? Oh, if you don't follow the arrows, the game is like not very open world of you, if you ask me, but okay. I guess it's still like the tutorial mission or something, so they're like, you're not allowed to, you can't make your own decisions in this. Mayor's got a freaking mansion? Excuse me, feller. Eat the rich? What the heck is this about, bro? Got the freaking hedge gate? The hedge fence? It's like, Stop the car! Stop the car! Don't shout at the mayor. Who are you? I've never seen you around here before. I'm Lachlan. I'm here for the big race. Wait a minute. That accent. You're not foreign, are you? Uh-oh. Politics in my video games? Yeah, my flight just arrived. Bloody foreigners. You'll have to pay an out-of-town tax to take part in the big race. That's annoying. How much is it? How much do you have? Because it's that much. Oh, my coins. I was going to spend that on sweets. Also an entry fee for the big race. Let's say 1,000 coins. Okay, Mayor. Now don't bother me until you can pay your entry fee. Scram. Yeah. Get out there and get money. Oh, we can also play as the mayor. That's good. Mayor looks a little bit more furry in his portrait than he does in the suitable for most players. Players that want to enjoy the story. Serious challenge. Let's start with pro. Okay, so look at the map. Look at the mini map now. Why are there multiple mayors? Am I crazy for that? There's free money. We need 1,000 coins to do the thing. Demo collectible coins. Okay. Oh, what's this? What is that? I mean, it's a cart. Just a color? I thought it was like a special cart. Okay. Is that what the mayor symbol means? Is like different color carts? I see the paint symbol now as well. We'll find out whether or not that is the case right here. You can definitely get quite a slide going. I see that, but I don't think that's not where the mayor's symbol. Oh, we hate the mayor. I mean, we do hate the mayor. We do be hating the mayor. Whoop. Oh, I thought the bench was the mayor's sign. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad. Out the way, out the way, out the way. I'm stronger. I'm the strongest card on the road. All right. So we have some pretty straightforward open worldy quests. Nah, the world isn't particularly vibrant as of right now. Once again, though, it is a demo. It is coming out on November 10th, so we were not too far off from the true release date. I am grateful that all this stuff is just like on the map, though. That makes my my life a little easier. Now, these are the demo versions of the things, so who knows how it's gonna look when the full version come out. Ooh, that was a weird noise, and it was like really loud on the right ear only. Sounded like that weird tink noise. I don't mean Toon Link. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Don't accidentally. There we go. Don't accidentally get yourself in some trouble. These are probably the demo cordons. I think there are only 5 of those, according to what the thing told me before, right? It's clearly, unless you can get up the... Oh, no, it's right here. Never mind. Question mark, only one more. Ooh, uh-oh, our frame rate is being negatively affected again. Okay, it went away. Maybe it was just like the counter being on the screen is what was doing it or something. Certainly seemed like that might have been the case. Now, I do still have some questions. Oh, I keep thinking the bench is a freaking sign. That's the second time I did it. I have a question, and that's, can I affect the specs of my vehicle? I assume in the races I will at least have some version of like items and stuff to, you know, fell our foes, make their lives more difficult. If I was a betting man, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If I was a betting man, I would assume that you gotta drive up on the bridge. Let's go. Did you see that, dude? That was kind of sick. So I don't necessarily know if this is the kind of game that would replace or like, you know, fill my hunger for Forza Horizon 6, but you know, it can do its own thing. You know, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, kind of style, right? We can have that instead, I think. I mean, it's not like they're not like cannibalizing each other. And one's a bigger fish for sure, so I don't know. But in any case, we do have a race. Oh my gosh, I really thought I could drive through the hedge. Rude. Got an itch on my bicep. I thought it was an insect walking on me. That was almost bars, but like it wasn't purposeful enough to count. Before our first race, we're gonna get all the collectibles. That way we can just go race to race. Now, a smarter, more well-reasoned man with more self-control than I would be like, well, you're likely to just like have to go to different areas just to get to the different races, and then that'll just, you know, you can just get to the collectibles when you're there. But like I said, somebody more well-reasoned than I is thinking that, so I'm not, that ain't me. That's somebody else, so you're gonna have to talk to that somebody else. And maybe hopefully they can also stream for you as well, because that's a totally different kind of stream than, that's kind of different kind of ship than I'm running here. Mine is not quite so tight. It's a loose ship. But it still sails like a dream, baby. It sails like a dream. I wonder... Oh, that's just the grill. I thought maybe it was some sort of special vehicle. So it's just a simple grill. I don't think I've ever actually gone go-kart racing before. It's something I've always wanted to try. I think it would be just enjoyable, just as an excursion, just as an activity, but like, yeah. I have not been so blessed to have the chance to change my fate. But it's not too late, you know? There's always more days in the future. It's a good birthday activity, right? Get the fellas together. I don't know if they allow you to drink and go-kart. That seems like a bad combination. I mean, it's kind of like mixed signals, if anything. Is that a soccer? Are you a soccer? You're a soccer, ain't you? What are you doing here? Is there a soccer ball? Can I... Oh, there's a ball right here. Oh, there's probably like a freaking reward for shooting this and scoring it. Okay. This is no longer interactable. Don't knock the freaking beach ball into the drink. Ooh. Ooh. They call me the Lionel Messi of driving a car and hitting a beach ball. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, what the heck? Whoa. I didn't know there was a freaking peel out attack you could do in this game. Accidentally discovered tech, man. There we go. No, yawn! Okay, well. Kinda makes me feel like I wasted my time. Woo! Yeah, I don't know how useful that is, but I can do it. I feel like I'm missing one of the coins. There's no way to like look at the map, right? Yeah, I'm missing one coin. So, you come around here often? Yeah. You like jazz? Hold on a second. I totally forgot. I gotta change. If somebody comes here for the Seance of Blake Manor and they see this, that's gonna be quite a crazy dissonance there. Whiplash of sorts. The Go-Kart Island. Cool. Oh, the last coin is literally right next to this place. Duh. Duh. We did it. We've gotten all the collectibles. Okay, I thought that they were saying the same thing. We all hate the mayor. Okay, good. He did seem like a bit of a jerk. He's up for re-election. Yeah, I did that already. Plenty of races. Winner gets cold hard cash you in. I'm in. Let's race. So let's see how the race is like how does it work? Okay, I burnt out. I guess there's like a sweet spot of some capacity. Is it just... Is the point just that like your car is just faster than theirs? There's no map, so I don't even know, like, I don't know how I'm doing in relation to my adversary. To my quarry, I call them. To my prey. Yeah, I got no idea, but I think I'm winning. Pretty standard things. Oh, he shot a pizza at me, dude. Bro, try to freaking get me on the mozzarella, not cheddar. Oh, that must be some kind of first place hatred machine. He ain't gonna stop me though. I was hoping that I could at least lap like one guy. What is that? Oil. I thought it was the freaking eggs, but like no, to like the silhouette, like no actual image there. Word of this is bound to spread. And we got Scampy. It's like Scampy doesn't have a portrait like the mayor did. All right. See, look, this is just like Forza Horizon, dude. You got different races. You can also drive around. The soundtrack, you don't have a bunch of radio stations, but you know, well, you can use the D-pad to turn. What's wrong? Actual wedding. Ooh, 8 to 20-inch pizza. Damn, son. It was genuinely fantastic. Yeah, sounds like it, man. Warrior Quest 6. The quality would drop out of the first 3 or 4 games, but it's your wedding. Your wedding day. So when it's your wedding day and the song about to play, I can guarantee that love will find you. Any wedding singer enjoyers? So specific, man. Holy shit. Yeah. I'll give you a ride, bro. Forest. Is that the whole island that we're seeing? Yeah, I got you, okay? Oh shit! I did not got you. Okay, now this is the kind of music I can dig on. You know we love a little bit of the ska. I gotta hear some brass though. The guitar is doing some heavy lifting, but I gotta hear some brass real quick. Y'all got any brass in here? Or are we about to have a bad time? I hear it! I hear it! I hear the brass! Oh. I did not know that was a jump. Is this the wedding? Oh. Get out of here. Why are you being a big meanie, president or mayor? That's why nobody's gonna vote for you, bro. That's why he's doing everything in his power to, like, stay in power. I can't believe I missed that. I'm actually embarrassed. Probably don't want to run into those. Okay, I don't know what all this is about, because, like, that seemed, I mean, I guess this is just more that the mayor is not doing to protect our citizens. All right. New character, Hank, new challenge, town to forest time trial. Okay. I did it. I wonder if any of the, like, coins and stuff were interactable during the race. I doubt it, but definitely they would be now. Next mission. Out the way. I did! Yeah, checkpoint race. What are they? You go through them, gives you extra time. Extra time for what? To party? No. Time to finish the race. You gotta win and finish. I mean, what's the difference, right? That's why I always win second. Check me in, man. Check me in and, like, let me shut up. Not even like anything, dude. Not even anything. Oh yeah. Literally get out of my... Okay, apparently the bouncing is pretty, like, heavy in this game. Frick off! Guys that don't know anything about a good driving line. Oop, got him! Oil slick. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll never actually see me again. Man, getting hit by stuff, like, oddly creates, like, some weird frame issues there. Okay, I'm gonna save this. What the hell? He had a laser of become smaller laser? Fuck you. Stupid ass, dumbass. Oh, okay, it looks like they hit all my stuff already. There's nothing I can do when you do that, bro. Got him! Man, this is a much closer race than I'm comfortable with. No! Holy crap, being in first is a bum rap, dude. All they do is hit you with shit! Oh my gosh. Fuck you, stupid asshole. Fuck you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. Man, I should have won by like 10 times more than what actually ended up happening. Alright, new challenges, forest races, we got Callie as a character. Yeah, I think we're pretty much picking up what this game is putting down, but we'll continue. I mean, we got more time on the clock. We'll continue to its logical conclusion. Collect escaped chickens. Ah, one of these. My chickens, they've escaped. Yeah, what of it? Oink oink. But we're all animals. Just a game. You want to get them from me or what? Yeah, they made the Mickey, Pluto, Donkey, Goofy, you know, observation. How can you be a farmer that farms animals when you're also an animal? Oh, they're in their own cars. I like that. I think that's pretty cute. Even the chickens. I mean, honestly, what the hell? Why is he driving like that? That is more interesting than... That adds even more of a conundrum, because if the chickens can drive cars, then they are truly no different from us. So for what reason, through what right does this farmer have to, like, keep them as livestock? Like, are they your kids? Prisoners, I mean regular farm animals, have been returned to their cells. Coops, chicken coops, that's a weird word. Okay. Collect race farm. Dirt racing. Of course you can. Farm, race, absolutely wild. Let's race! I'm here to talk. I'm here to race. Make sure you find all the silver coins and finish in first position. Out the fucking way, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Okay, I get it. This is the kind of race where they fucking hate you. I get it. You have to beat them and also ruin your own racing. Ooh, pardon me. My throat's all effed up, man. Let me go! Jackass. I'm ass. Alright, there we go. You guys are dead. You guys are freaking dead. Stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did he really have a boost in first place? I never get a boost in first place. All I get is nothing. Oh Lord. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dumbass. Stupid ass dumbass. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. I'm just gonna wait for my moment because you know that they're gonna try to screw you. Nah, it's okay. We win. How we get a shit on. But they can't stop us from winning the race. Not on this difficulty. Can I change the difficulty? I can. Let's go champion. Let's go champion mode, huh? Let's give it a try. Also, we have not found the remaining colors for the vehicles. I have not seen hide nor hair of any such a thing. But, yeah. Pursue. Oh, the guy that brought Hank to the wedding. Yeah. I want to check the love letter I'm writing to him. Yeah. I gave you the best years of my life, and this is how you treat me. You'll live to rue the day you cross this magnificent mouse. Does he sneaking out and going somewhere? I think he's seeing another animal. Alright, follow him, catch him cheating, run him over, or at least run over his foot, so that way you don't, like, get, you know, sent to court, or, you know, put in jail for manslaughter or attempted murder. The fact that we're talking about this right now means it's premeditated, so we gotta, like, you know, get at it. Call it a crime of passion. I don't understand what the bar is. Is the bar just like... The bar tells you whether you're too far or too close? So if you had this car, why couldn't you drive yourself to the wedding? Not to be, you know, cinema sins of gaming. What the hell is that? Donut? Why donut? I never seen the donut before. Okay, a bit of a jerk move. Oh no! Why are you driving on the left, huh? Made by an Englishman? Are donuts gonna come out of this one too? Oh, oh, those weren't. Oh, I thought those were oil slicks. They were holes with donuts in them. Yo, why is bro way fast? Hey, look what you made me do. Look what, hey! Holy dude. Oh shoot. Those guys are going way faster. I think almost faster than me. Get ready for the speed boost. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I see where we have to go. We made it. Riveting stuff, y'all. Riveting stuff. Lachlan, what are you doing here? I'm just let me find out what you've been up to. Yes, I've been acting somewhat suspicious. Super gift, flowers. Yay, we unlocked another character. Alright. That better be a super crazy prize for doing every single thing in the demo. I guess except for unlocking all the vehicles. To the farm, to the farm. Oh. Yes, Miss Ham, I'll take you. I'll take you to the farm. Let's go. Let's go. Less talky, more get on my go-kart so I can drive. Please? Ooh, pretty good. It's like that Mario Kart vibe. You gotta start at like 2. At the end, like right at the tail end of 2. Why did they put a oil slick in a place that I would never actually be? That was weird. Okay, so you don't want to be in the MMO style attack range. Bullshit. Oh, I saw that. I saw the jump. Oh, we could have jumped across, but we wouldn't have gotten the we wouldn't have gotten the checkpoint if we did that. Now it might not have mattered. Speaking of not mattering, we're almost out of time, but we made it. Yeah. Don't even start with me, bruh. Yeah, no, we go around. We go around. You be quiet. There. Don't tell me I'm running out of time. I tell you you're running out of time. You still have 15 minutes, so you're not, but I tell you that. So is this what I expected? Is this what we all expected when we saw Go-Kart Island hit new game from Nintendo with a brand new character, Lachlan, the Highland cow? All right, so I'm getting sexually assaulted. That's fun. Lachlan, the Highland cow, learns about consent. I don't know if that's exactly what I meant. Running into people is like the worst thing in the world, man. No! Get away, get away. Oh my, oh! Ah! What you fucking get, bruh. Out the way. Move. Female dog, get out the way. Nope, you ain't got you don't have a driving line, and that's your problem. That's what. Oh shit. That's what differentiates me from you beasts. You have no understanding of a driving line. You just hold the button down like a fool. While I while I use my superior intellect to derive and devise, I mean, the proper method. What? What? I hit the wrong button. I see. Fuck you, man. You didn't work for that at all. Which randomly might keep you up all night counting those sweet reward coins. Alright. I get it, man. Sex joke, entendre. Let's say like 2 more. And I'd say that we've pretty much, we've understood the assignment for this game. I was gonna say, oh, are we at the beach? Because we haven't actually done much beach activity. Checkpoint race at the hotel. Alright. Second to last. There they are at the front. Delicious restaurant and glorious kart racing. I guess I don't even know if, like, Highland Cow has a home. Oop. I did that one wrong. Oh, did you see that freaking turn, dude? You see that freaking turn, dude? Wow! Ooh, I was actually too good at the game just now. Got too much air. I'll see you, buddy. Oh, the shield. Oh, no. All right. Yeah. You kill him at the turns. You kill him at the turns. That's what you do. I wonder if there's rubber banding. I wouldn't be surprised. Can I shoot backwards? No. Ah, whatever. Doesn't change nothing. That don't change shit. Ooh, this is what you need. Don't stop to proceed. And this is what you need, No! I think it exploded. I think I heard it explode. I have a freaking... There's a pizza coming at me. Like it matters, though. I'm still the greatest racer this side of... What's the name of this island? I actually don't remember. Oh my gosh, the pizzas. Give me a shield? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What the hell? What the hell? What the frick, dude? That's bullshit, dude. The game, okay. Inventing new ways to screw me over. I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Get your shitty driving line off my screen. Stupid ass, dumbass. All right, I'm in my rightful position. First place. Now I'm gonna get hit by a bunch of shit because the world is a vampire, and I am full of blood. I mean, that is true. Yeah, whatever. Do your damn worst. Oh, wow. Actually, because of the way that it hit me, I didn't actually get hurt that badly. At least it didn't, like, double dip. I didn't get double hit. Alright. I mean... Stop! Get some help. That's gonna cause a little bit of trouble for those guys. I'm excited about that. Man, they're catching up too much. Look at that. Look at how close he is to me. We need more of a... Oh my gosh. Where did that even come from, bro? When did you get a power-up? Unless, like, you're so far behind that you just got that power-up from the earlier area. Yeah. Pro doesn't matter. I just had a thought. And it involves... If you use your item immediately after getting it, could you perhaps get a second one? No. The answer is no. The answer is no. I learned my lesson. Okay. I mean, it was an important bit of all right. It was an important bit of science there. A little experiment. I am a man of science after all. All right, we win. Literally easiest shit of my life. Oh, that's it. 270, I think, is it. Right? I don't think there are any more races. Maybe that's like a special. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I was gonna say I said 2 more, and 2 more was all that there was. All right, that is, yeah, because yeah, story progress 270. That is Go-Kart Island. I assume it'll be a nice, you know, easy on the wallet release when it does end up releasing. Grumpy Pizza, you know, we wish you all the best. If you liked what you saw, you can definitely go ahead and wishlist it, check it out, and you know, grab a copy when it comes out November 10th. But yeah, that was Go-Kart Island. Next game that we're checking out, which one do we do? We got some pretty cool, pretty interesting stuff ahead here. Let's do, we did dice a lot last time we played. Really fun dice-based game. Had a lot of fun with that. Played it after stream, even played it some more on my own time, even after that. But we have another dice-based game that we're going to be checking out right here. This, my friends, my lovely, lovely freeloaders, is Dice Goblin's Den. So what we're going to be checking out is Dice Goblin's Den. This is a 2D side-scrolling tower defense game. I got a little lost in the sauce. I was like doing it's not Dice and Goblins. It's Dice Goblin's Den. I guess there's no category for it, so we're just gonna go games and demos. So yes, Dice Goblin's Den. You play as a goblin. You defend your fellow goblins from waves of heroes who've been given quests at the local tavern to raid and loot your home. So the heroes are the tyrants. The goblins are the heroes, the true heroes in this situation. So it is a nice little pixel art kind of vibe. I don't actually know fully how the dice manifest, but we'll find out when we get to it. Now, we do not yet know the release date for this game. It is has not been oops, big oops there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we are still streaming. That's good. That was an accident. Anyways, this is developed and published by one Babachu Games. Babachu. I don't know how it's pronounced, but they have only one other game on Steam that was released before, called Ghosty, which was like a little action adventure, top-down kind of Zelda-like game. There's their second game on Steam, once again published and developed by them. So, you know, they're taking all of that financial and developmental burden upon themselves. So let's see what they have now that they have this demo build available. I believe the demo only became available somewhat recently, so we're just gonna check it out, give it a look-see, and see if it's something that we wanna, maybe wishlist, maybe play on stream, maybe just play in general in the future. Dice Goblins Den. Let's get it started. So I mean, I love me a good dice-based game, almost under any circumstance. Ooh. The song kind of hitting a lot of different things at the same time. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I like it. It kind of the art style kind of reminds me of Dungreed. Not like the character design or the character art is not at all like Dungreed, but like the environmental stuff is kind of reminiscent of that. At least to my, if I'm just trying to connect it to something I already know kind of thing, All right. I think we are all set. We have our timer. Oh, I forgot to stop the time from the previous game. But that's neither here nor there. We finished that demo, so. Also, let's go ahead and turn the master volume down a little bit. That's been our, like through line for today, is a lot of these games are, like, surprisingly loud. I don't know what that's about. Oh? Well, that wasn't happening before. It is now, though. Anyways, yeah, let's get things started, y'all. This is the options menu. It's not the options menu. I think this is a mouse and keyboard game because there is no controller support, which is totally okay, as always. All right, let's go ahead and check out. We got different classes. This is Goblin's Den. Let's see what I was talking about. You can see all the stuff out there. Lots of little gobbos working hard, trying to earn an honest living, and the horrible, horrible heroes won't let them. All right, so let's start with the miner. Just don't, okay? A stout and hardy miner who can scrounge up additional resources and instruct his coworkers to temporarily deal more damage with pickaxes and bombs. More resources from goblin miners. Pickaxes and bombs do more damage for 20 seconds, and builders build faster. Let's start here. Let's start the timer, too. You seek to pilfer our food and pillage our livestock? Your kind must be dealt with swiftly, goblin. Your kind has taken more than enough for mine. And your hands took first, at least what I'm taking will grow back. Okay, we got some discourse here. I don't know what's happening. Is there a tutorial? Okay. WASD keys to move the camera on big levels. The mouse wheel zooms in. Spacebar to pause and unpause. Escape key to open the menu. Or else. Okay. M key, double click the mouse or hold down the mouse button to move units when out of combat. Hold on a second. I don't want to be that guy. I was not expecting this slide guitar there. Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't like a big tutorial button that I missed out on, because when we played Dice a lot, that happened. A based druid. Is it like based like base, but like, or based on something? Sprout new trees, felling into, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's do minor mode. I was just checking, just making sure I wasn't missing anything. Hex turns you into a frog. Slumber. You are a druid, aren't you? A little doggo druid. We have gemstones, wood, gold, food, dice, workers. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. How? Buildings, workers. Hire a worker. Next worker. Hire a worker. I'm gonna pause. I don't know what's happening. Alright, simply to fail fast and have fun doing it. Try placing your goblins in different positions until you find a strategy that works for you. Try out different building upgrades. Try allocating your goblin workers to collect different resources. Try something new each run until you feel like you finally figured out how to stick it to those miserable adventurers who relentlessly assault goblin kind. Good luck and thank you so much for giving these goblins a fighting chance at survival. It ain't easy being pillaged for your loot every time a weary traveler strolls into a tavern and collects a new quest to clear out the nearby goblin's den. Yeah, what you said. Or just produce more. Units attack slower. Oh, there's a win-lose, I see. Hold on. Lumberjack. Okay, we got a lumberjack. 0 out of 1. I don't even know what the hell? Oh. Okay, so he's just standing there. He ain't doing nothing. Alright, so we have worker unit. Lights the surrounding area, may reveal stealth to units. Harvest crops for food. I could have put you there. I think our miners are buffed. WASD. I'm not a dumb guy. Don't fact check me on that. So apparently it costs money to put them down, right? Go ahead and assign 1 use and 2 use. And then next wave. Sprig of Hope, Fortune. Is that an evil guy? I don't, oh, ranged and uh-oh. Oh, I get it now. I made a mistake. Oh, I understand now. Hold on there, partner. Your gobbler is about to get me overstimulated, you hear? I think we're dead. I see that. Oh, can we could just like do things, right? Like I could place a swordsman down. Can't I just place it? All they do is cost money, right? I have no... to get them to work costs food, but to just summon them doesn't cost anything. Duh. Okay. I now understand what I've done wrong. Killer, please, killer. Let's go. Okay. We cut down the tree. How are our resources? How did I even see that before? How did I see that before? It wasn't under inventory. How did I see that before? I don't remember. Was it under workers? No. Oh, it was like during the... Okay, it's after the wave is over. So I think the resource guys, you can only... No, you should be able to do it even now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they don't cost too much. I get it now, though. It took a second. It took a second, I won't lie. I wasn't necessarily the most conscious of my actions. Why can't I place you down? Because I don't have enough money? Because I don't have enough money. Okay. Alright, please kill that guy. I'm begging you, kill that guy. Oh, we got him. Oh, we got his ass. So clean. Oh, what happens in the den? Quests. Why is clicking that guy do something? Combat. You need dice. Okay. So we don't have a lot of gold. I don't know about this one, y'all. It is a confusing me. Scaffold. You have a lot of wood. What is scaffolding good for? There's just like a dude up there? There's like a guy. What does this guy do? It says we have 3 workers. We have one guy doing this, one guy doing this. We can hire more workers. Can I just place workers down? Like if I just place down a lumberjack, that's just... No, that doesn't count as a worker. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm not frustrated. I'm just a little confused. Hold on. I thought they said escape does the thing or else. I'm hitting escape. There we go. I might need to check. I might need to put this one in the oven for longer for maybe another time. Maybe we will come back to Dice Goblin's Den. No hate, nothing like that. I'm just a little like it's a little obtuse to me, and I'm finding it hard to see the hooks. Hold on a second. I'm gonna watch some videos of this. Take a closer look. Oh my gosh, that's a lot more extreme than I was expecting. There's a lot going on here. I mean, it's very tower defense for sure. Yeah. Maybe just not for me, huh? Maybe just not for me. I don't dislike tower defenses, but I'm not the biggest tower defense enjoyer in like the modern era, I wouldn't say. Yeah, Dice Goblin's Den, I wish you all the best. If that did interest you, what you saw, my floundering around and basically doing nothing, hitting every button and accomplishing nothing, and you want to, you know, prove me wrong, show me how it's supposed to be done, then please go do so. Go ahead and wishlist the game. Check out Dice Goblin's Den on Steam. Like I said, we don't yet know when it's going to be released, but keep an eye out. You know, if it's in your wheelhouse, then take a hold of that wheel. But we're just gonna move on, because there are many more games still out there. So we're going to check out the next game that we have on the list, which is a game by the name of Spindle. Spindle is, from my understanding, or to my understanding, an old school action adventure game. It kind of has that Death's Door, or what's that one game where you play as Death? I don't know. Well, anyways, it's a like isometric-ish, top-down-ish pixel art action RPG. You play as Death. about death and the many ways we choose to deal with it. With your trusty pig by your side, you form a most curious team embarking on a quest to learn what it truly means to be death. So the art style was one of the things that caught my eye. You know, the pixel art is pretty well done, quite well done, I would say. And it just kind of, you know, it seemed like something that would be a good fit for this particular broadcast. So that's why we have it on here. And with that being said and that being done, let's just hop right into it. Let's check out Spindle. Oh, the release date and everything, right? And who's it developed by? I should probably do that too. So it is releasing on October 13th. October 13th, 2025. So it's a couple of days away, you know? We got a little bit left to go. Borderless windows. Oh my. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, my screen format is not very often findable. Okay. Anti-aliasing, sure. Reduced darkness, no. No. All these are fine. All right. So yes, this is a game published by Deck 13, who have published a good number of games. Drova, Chained Echoes, which was that RPG that I checked out, not on stream. That was just something I've seen in The Surge 2, Crosscode. And does that then mean that they're publishing the Crosscode sequel? The thing the Radical Fish is working on now, Alabaster Dawn, are they doing that too? No, okay. Alabaster Dawn, Radical Fish is actually self-publishing Alabaster Dawn, interestingly enough. But yes, they did The Surge 2, Crosscode, Flat Heroes, which is a fun little game. Lunistis, a game that I'm not familiar with, but looks really cool. What the heck? How did I miss this? It's only for like $5. Good. Okay. That's a different conversation. I might very much... Oh, Drova also. Drova, which is in early access, I think. Yeah. Lunistis? We gotta... yeah. Maybe next stream, but that's not what we're here to do. Anyway, Deck 13 is publishing Spindle, and it is developed by Wobble Ghost. This is the first game by Wobble Ghost, so first time. Let's show them a good time. So with that being said and that being done, y'all, after, you know, me getting completely sidetracked and, you know, maybe finding another game to play on stream at another point in time, let's go ahead and check out Spindle. I can hope, a man can dream that this works with controller, right? I wouldn't be surprised. It certainly looks like it should. Hello? Why? What the heck just happened? Maybe it doesn't have controller support. Okay, that's fine. We don't need controller support. I mean... Controller. Okay. Maybe, okay, that might have been what it was. I might have needed to actually select it. Alright, we're back. It has controller support. Not too easy, not too hard. Hit the start button. Let's have a good time, baby. Ooh, opening cutscene. I should have turned the volume down. I forgot. I forgot about the through line of today's stream. Everything too loud. Aw. Whoa. Is that us? Are we the boy? I wonder. I can't take this anymore. Lots going on. Wake up. Come on. I was thinking about doing a Porky Pig, but the stutter is kind of thorny. Don't do that. We don't really do that anymore. And maybe that's a good thing, I think. We don't have much time. Hi, it's me, Death. Don't just stand there, we have to go. Give us just 1 second. I'd like to turn the volume. Ooh, I like the UI. It seems to be quite a bit that we're missing, but I like the UI audio. Okay. There. That should be fine. Okay, he got a nice looking dodge roll, well animated. Looking kind of cripsy. Okay. Okay. Can I go under? No. Can I go in? You can go in. It didn't hurt me though. You see that? It does the hurt. It does the you've been hurt. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Skirt. Some of the collision there was a little weird, but hey, it is a demo once again. October 13th. We got a little bit left to go before. Ooh, look at this. I like that. This has good presentation so far, man. I'm liking it. And I'm looking pretty cool. Kinda got a little bit of aura, you know, as Death. You'd hope so. It's kind of the most final thing. No time for questions. We have to move. We have to move. What about this, though? Can I farm? Keep off the beds. No. Death waits for no man. Time waits for no man, but Death also waits for no man, okay? Two things can wait for no men.
There you are. I said it's close by.
A to interact with objects, graveyard, and Mar.
Hey, it's this way.
What, a crow? Oh no.
Dang it. Not here either. No dice. We need to get in there. Somehow.
Mar graveyard. I like the suddenly it happened all at once. Maybe it's just the frankness, the staccato of the piano, the prum, but I got like big Revita vibes all of a sudden, you know? Oh, can I talk to you? Can you get through this graveyard somehow? Perhaps someone in the village has a key to it. The village, you say? Is there a village I can go to? Oh, what is that?
A hole. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Yes, you can.
Looks like I can open the gate from this side. Watch out.
Oh, that was not how I was expecting to have that happen. Hello? Death has come to town, and he has a question for you guys. Yeah, I am getting a bit of a Revita vibe from this. Is maybe the sprite art style, like the way the sprites are just like pure blocks. There's no outlines to anything, and yeah, and the music somehow also kind of hits a little bit of a Revita vibe as well. Okay, so there's only one place in this village with a light, which denotes that would be the one place that I can perhaps enter. It is I, Death, and I have something I'd like to ask you. What does this say? A book full of tables. A book full of tables. On a table? Huh. Can't make this stuff up, man. Crazy. What a world we live in. Village's earnings and expenses are listed in meticulous detail. Can't speak English. What's wrong with him? Hey boy, what are you doing here? This is my father. He's the mayor of Mar. There was a huge earthquake tonight, and I heard agonizing cries coming from the graveyard. I found him lying there on the ground, not moving. I don't even know what he was doing there at this time of night. He must be in unbearable pain. Can't explain it, but I get this feeling that he's not really here anymore. What should we do? Excuse me? You need to go to the graveyard? I think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea, but if you insist. Boom, boom. Graveyard key. A little bit of Zelda. Okay, apparently fireplaces are real. A little bit of Zelda. A little bit of the Zeldo, the Zorldo. Not bad. Did we actually get hurt? I want to see my HP.
This old man. If I'm not mistaken, he's the one we're looking for. Yeah, I sense his soul at the graveyard.
So we're supposed to reap him. Please don't do that, okay? Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. R-E-A-P. I don't know, I thought that would open that. Skirt! Ooh, yeah. I wanted to see the key in my inventory, but I think I already used it. What is all this? It's moving. Pulsating.
This doesn't look good. But the soul has to be around here.
Your pumpkins were always the tastiest. An old grave. He took you too soon. We miss you. Who's he? They're talking about me, man. There's only a date on this gravestone. Now you are together again. An ancient unknown script adorns the slab. Down to the ancient burial ground now. Step on it. Push this. And then step on the other one. Yeah, we got way more Zelda than I was first expecting. But I mean, you always get a little bit of Zelda when you have this kind of thing. This kind of... Oh. This supposed to be one of the... Well, it's a good thing I figured it out. Without that crate. Yeah. See, look, I stopped pushing, but he keep pushing it. Yeah, all you gotta do, like, you push it once and he pushes it a full square. Okay, I see. So it just goes. It just go. Whoa! It moves you if you step on it.
Here, I sense the soul of the old man behind that gate.
I thought I was gonna fall off by walking off the side like this was a Zelda game. We need a way to cut the grass. Okay. Let's be careful where we're stepping. Okay, they do come back after a little bit of time. I mean, look, honestly, dude, I don't even need to wait that little alcove you left for me. I'm fast enough as fuck, boy, that I could get there just like normal. What's this?
It's a piece of your power. How's that possible?
I mean, it's gotta be somewhere, because I sure as hell don't have any of it. You regain a piece of your power. The scythe. The ability to separate a soul from its body. Press X to swing. That look cool?
Weird. Let's keep looking for that soul.
Alright. Good. So if you, like, tap the button, it doesn't seem to go as fast as if you do it with good timing. You know? I find that interesting. Curious and... An odic crystal. They fill your odic force bar. You can hold it wide to restore your health. A little bit of that Estus. A little bit of that Ori sauce. A little bit of that Hollow Knighticus. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm also Dan myself. I mean, come on, bro. You think I was born yesterday? Boom, baby. Open the thing directly above us. Oh, no. Totally something else. So what's that thing directly above us, then? Is that interactable? It just looks like that? Maybe it's telling you that this is where you get the first of the two symbols or something. I don't know. It looked like it was something that would do something, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Man, these grasses be growing fast. You'd think that if Death himself cut the grass, that the grass would no longer grow, what with it being Death himself. But I mean, listen, I guess I don't know what the frick I'm talking about, huh? Stupidest streamer to exist. Imagine that Death has the power to kill things. Okay.
The soul must be somewhere in these catacombs.
Ooh, I'm full on the Odic stuff. That's why they call me Bob. I was gonna say Bob Odekirk, but it's not worthwhile. Oh, ooh, interesting. So it doesn't allow you because that's in the way. Well, then certainly you must do that. And then you go here, and as such. Why so slow? Ooh, so much force. Look at that. I wonder how we get there. There must be another one. There is another one. There is another. There is. Enemies! I mean, why would you fly towards death like that, We live in a society where people do anything they can to get away from death. Okay! I was unfamiliar, dude. Why am I not taking any damage from anything? Is my HP like lying to me? Oh, you need all of them? You need the full bar? That's not what I thought. I was expecting it to take 1 bar to heal 1 pip. I don't even know how much it heals, if anything. Alright, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Lose my number. Where are you going, bro? Where's bro going? Alright. Skirt. Skirt. Ooh. What's in here? The Obal of Evil. Mysterious coin. Wonder what it's for. I got 1 coin. That's pretty cool. Oh. So you can fall off the edge. Oh, you can also walk off the edge as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not taking any damage. Yeah, I don't know. My HP has not been touched by anything, and like it worries me. Because I'm like, maybe it's just not actually updating, but like I am getting hurt. That's my fear. There's no way to know other than by dying. But how does death die? How could death die? Who watches the watchman? Who kills the death? Uh-oh. Now we're fine. Oh, you little tortoise. See, I didn't do that. That was not a death-based situation. That was a self-inflicted harm right there. I was just in the vicinity. I wonder what the skull denotes in this situation. That it's a hole. Hi. 3 guys. Death versus three little turtly boys. Who's gonna win? Okay. Slide puzzle? I mean, come on, boy. Who the hell you think I is? Yeah. Yeah. What? Oops. Oh, I forget that it doesn't just do it one at a time. I was choosing to do it one at a time. There we go. I mean, come on, man. That John E said. EZPZ. And within we have what I would assume is a boss fight. If, you know, the Zelda inspiration rings true. The only problem is that there's certainly something here, but I can't get in. Okay, so that takes some of your Acker or whatever they call it. Power of the Scythe. Fun. It's like a full diamond of power that I need. You do have a charge attack though, that's nice. I mean, there's still so many more buttons on my controller that, you know, can be used for all sorts of shenaniganry, so we'll have to wait and see. Remember, it comes from this side. Alright, we're all done. We've done it all. Down we go. Into where I do not. Ah. It lets you just like turn around. I like that. If you're like, well, I don't know about this guy. Nah, I know. He's gonna go. Oh. I did not predict this, actually. Oh. Okay, you still do the same shit, though. You just look weirder. That's annoying. Okay, he hit me somehow, but I'm not losing HP is my problem, though, you know? Like, I can't actually tell. I should be over there killing you. Won't work. It made the freaking Yoshi's Island noise, dude. Did you hear that? When I got hit, it made the Yoshi Island noise. Oh, he get redder when he get hurter. I see. Well, we got him. Made the Are you better now? You feeling better? Or I gotta fight you too? Nah, you're feeling better. Okay. I agree with you. What is that? Oh, I gotta break it, huh? And within, we find something? Is it gonna go in me or what? No. Oh. What the heck? Whoa! We go up or down? We go down. Okay. I try to dash in. I try to roll into it, you know? Ooh. Memories, perhaps? We got anything to say about this, my pig companion? Have any way to frame what's happening to us? Give us some more exposition or understanding of the world that we're suddenly thrusted into?
Whew, good thing we found that soul. That was really weird.
But like...
Charon!
Greetings. That garment fits you perfectly. Another 1,000 years have passed. Oh, how time flies. I thought there would be another few years yet, but oh well. So you're Dengle or something. I accidentally hit the A button. I welcome you to your new destiny. You are the new death. I see your companion has briefed you well. I imagine this all came as a bit of a surprise. Don't pet my pig. Don't pet my porker. Alright, let's not waste too much time. I assume you already have some idea of what you are to do now. Every soul has to move on to a new place sooner or later. My job is to bring them to that particular place. Yours is to retrieve the soul. And now I have the honor of presenting you with your spindle. They said the name, dude. What is this, some kind of spindle? You have served many other deaths before you. The spindle of death. The souls you've delivered are collected on it. It's now up to you to retrieve the souls and bring them to me so that I may guide them to the afterlife. You two can do it. I can already see that you'll make a good team. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Karen! Something very strange is going on. The soul that now rests in this house was previously trapped in another place, in Dengle. His powers don't seem to be complete.
Oh, a soul in another place. How can that be? It surely is nothing. It's surely nothing of a serious nature. I'll try to find out more about it. Come visit me in the town. In an abandoned house, you'll find a portal that will lead you straight to me. Until then, I wait your visit. Bye-bye, Charon. So, like, where are we at? What's this? This is where the dude was. There he is. Welcome to the afterlife.
Oh, so it's you. And the tales about death must be true. That's okay. I lived a long, fulfilling life. I wonder what will happen to our little village now. My son, Hugo. I always sensed he never really had much interest in becoming mayor, but who knows, perhaps the two of them will find a way.
Goodbye. Am I gonna absorb it now? There we go. It was bound to happen at some point. I mean, come on. Ooh, finally some color, dude. The same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Wasn't supposed to all happen like this at all. A soul not with its body? That really should be happening.
You know, that voice makes me yawn, dude.
I hope Karen finds out what's behind all this. Let's head to the town soon and pay Karen a visit. Perhaps there's a new job waiting for us already.
Okay. Will my HP work now? Is this the abandoned house? The Maw Graveyard. We gotta find an abandoned house. Can I cut the grass? Yoy! Ooh, yes, I can. Yes, sir. Is the tan? No, it's the abandoned house. Nope. Chopping wood, huh? I should be able to chop wood. Look at this! Oh, let me join. Have you guys seen the video of like, there was like a duck and another duck, and like the male duck is trying to, you know, mac on, trying to court the female duck, and then there's this lady who's like, stop! She doesn't like you, and like she like starts like trying to like, she's yelling at the duck like, stop it, listen to me, stop it, leave her alone, leave her alone. And eventually she like jumps into the pool or into like the pond, like starts wading over to the ducks, and the ducks are just like, they're ducks, they don't really understand what's happening. They're like, what the fuck is going on? And everyone's just looking at this lady being like, man, this is somebody's mom, somebody's grandma, maybe.
Maybe there's someone who can repair the bridge?
Oh my word! Whoa! Amaritosis! Hello! Thank you so... Vanilla! Raid message! Hello! Oh, I walked into the water. I was not expecting that. What's the game we're playing? Spindle? Welcome everybody to Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos. We're on the tail end of it. We got a couple more games to go, so stay tuned. But we are 4 demos deep. This is Spindle, action RPG, a little bit of a Zelda vibe. You play as Death, and that's pretty much all I know so far, because I was, kind of thrust into the situation. Ooh, music kind of got a little bit of Pokemon vibe. It is pretty cute so far. And less cute once I do a little reaping, a little bit of harvesting. But it's not these guys' time yet, so they'll be okay. No, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm doing my job, okay? You can't blame the milkman for bringing you delicious cold milk. You can't blame Death for doing what Death does. Last night's earthquake caused a lot of damage. I'm grateful our neighbors are so supportive. I'm happy to help carry things, but Joanna's an absolute pro with her tools. Are you Joanna? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, he gets on my head. He's on my head when I climb the ladder. That's cute. And I agree, the art style and movement the art style is really nice, and the movement, it feels really good. The animation is also quite well done as well. For all the people who are just joining us, Spindle is releasing, the full game is releasing October 13th. So this demo is, I think it was available just like last week or this week. Published by Deck 13, who have published a ton of other games, and is developed by Wobble Ghost. And this is their first game on Steam. So definitely check it out. Head to the Steam page, wishlist it if you want to check out the full game. All the good stuff. Hey there, kiddo. You heading into town? I'm afraid that's not possible right now. The bridge to the east has collapsed. Yes, I need somebody to help fix the bridge. Last night's earthquake caused a lot of damage. The bridge is on my to-do list too, but I can't manage it alone. If you let my brother know, we might be able to handle it. He's a lumberjack and should have enough wood for the bridge. Yeah, I was talking about it before. This game's pixel art reminds me of Revita, which I don't know if Revita has like no outlines on the pixels. Like there's no like, the pixels are just like the single color. Like there's no black outlines on anything. But it's nice, animated well and everything as well. It just has good vibes. Hey, little guy chasing chickens. Chickens are funny. I agree, chickens are pretty funny. Although, I think I've told this story before. I do have I have a traumatic childhood experience with chickens. This is where my father lived. He was always really into history, trying to keep my mind off things by tidying up his house. Being mayor certainly isn't easy, but I think I can cope somehow, especially with my wife Anne by my side. I'm glad. We came here to get his dad's soul, but like there was some weird stuff going on. So we had to like fight a big weird smiley face, spinny, roly-poly guy. Hello, Mr. Cat, or Mrs. Cat. Yes, you can pet the cat! That bumps it up 1 point on the final score. That's one extra star. And yeah, we are indeed the Grim Reaper. We just became the Grim Reaper apparently. Like we just got the position. I don't know how we became eligible, like how many years of prior experience we needed or whatever, because I didn't see the job listing myself. But yeah, we're a new hire. We're still trying to go through the orientation and everything. I'd rather be playing outside with John, but I still need to practice some more. My moms are really different, so I have to be super careful which one I ask when I want something. Aw. Hey, good on you for staying in and practicing, even when you want to play outside. That level of discipline will take you far, little one. Journal. Alright, so we're looking for Joanna's brother, who's a lumberjack. Anything in here? A little bit of extra juice. And I think, at least as far as I know, to all these townspeople, I just look like a regular boy. And not the Grim Reaper. I'm supposedly growing chilies somewhere in the mountains. Interesting. It's some sort of, it's highlighted, so I'm sure we'll need chilies for some quest at some point. I don't feel no earthquake. Besides, I've enough to be doing, I can't read. Making sure the harvest turns out okay. Alright. Ooh, chick with a hat. Chicory is initially cultivated in the field before foliage is removed, and the root system must be stored upright in the dark to promote the growth of delicious new leaves. Is that real? Is that how chicory actually works? Picture of a long red fruit. It's a chili. They make their pots of stronger stuff than they do in Hyrule. I'll get you yet, pot. My one true nemesis. Can I talk to y'all? No? I wasn't expecting anything, okay? I was just checking. Okay, so this is Anne. Can't understand the others. Why do they act as if nothing is wrong? I mean, you know, death is a natural occurrence, you know? You gotta just accept it as what it is. I think I've read all this before. Where are we going? To the windmill. To the wall. Till the something drips down my something. Ooh, can I cut this? Oh, don't run into it. There's something, I don't know, I don't think this is normal. Alright, thanks my porky friend. I don't know if this is normal, but I'm not taking any damage when I get hit. And I can't tell if it's like, I don't think it is normal, but I'm not really complaining. I probably would have been dead a few times over if I was taking damage. So I gotta find are you the brother? Who's your brother? Which one is your brother? Okay, so it shows the souls we have in our spindle. Oh, Oh, this is where the brother lives. Duh. I could just cut. Yeah, okay. I understand how video games work, dude. For sure. Lake in the ancient ruins. Okay, hold on a second. I require... Where'd you go? Just out in the forest. He doesn't specify if it went to the lake or to the ancient woods, ancient ruins. Whoa! Oh! See, look, I'm not taking any damage. You can't hurt me, dude. I'm death itself. I mean, I feel bad. This is literally a child. Like it's in its egg. It's like a baby. It's not your time yet, little one. Why you coming after me? You should pick your battles. I'm the last person picking a fight with the incarnation of death, you know? Oh, there they are. There's a big circle. I think it's a big circle. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you very, very much. Have a lovely day. Happy lurking. And as always, if you see anything that you like, you know, we do, oh my goodness. We do these usually once a month, but we're gonna do it 3 times this month because there have been so many demos that have come out in short order. So yeah, just keep an eye out. We got plenty of games of all sorts, shapes, and sizes that we check out. And yeah, every week I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be the last one for the month, and then a bunch of demos come out, and I gotta add them to the list. Oh, hi. You don't be scared. I'm just a guy, a little particularly skeletal guy, but that's okay, right? We'll be you know. Oh, maybe next time. We need like the raccoon mask or something. Ooh, can I bounce? Can I bounce on you? Nah. Rude. Joining on wants to repair the bridge and needs wood? Sure thing. I'll get my things together and wait for you outside my house. All right. Drop by when you're ready. Good stuff. Bye-bye. So long. Okay, I thought that was maybe a secret path somewhere in the vicinity. What do we have here? Bring me of the death 4 coins 4, and I shall reward you. We have 2 out of 4. Hello, Guri. Happy Thursday. Oh, did you end up getting sick, Guri? I know on Tuesday you were saying that you were starting to feel the early signs of an ailment coming through. Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. At least you know you were able to predict it properly. Ah, okay. You're taking it easy. That's good, though. Okay, just a cough and congestion. Okay, it could be worse. Could be worse. Look at this guy. Kind of reminds me of someone very specific. Steve from Minecraft? Is that what that reminds me of? Anyone else seeing that? Anyone else seeing a little Steve from Minecraft in here? Wholesome Chungus Valley? No! I'm literally death itself, man. What are you talking about? This is metal as hell. My sons always holed up indoors, and just look at how nice it is out here. Fishing is relaxing and helps take your mind off things. You should give it a try sometime. One on the screen is Stev, the guy who does not have a bone face. There should be a fishing rod in the house somewhere. You can take it. Free fishing rod? This could never happen, dude. Never happened in the city. Someone's like, "Hey, nice to meet you. You know, I have an extra fishing rod." He looks more like Notch. He looks like a Minecraft character a little bit, like just the way that his like the way the pixels come together kind of make his face look a little blocky. You know? Is his name Egbert? Egbert's like a real name, right? Like people exist and have existed on Earth named Egbert. I know Ebert, like Roger. Okay, so we can fish. Press A to cast the line. And here's the kid. Hey, look at this. I started putting together a fish encyclopedia. I'm not totally sure, but I think there are 2 species of fish in our lake. Found this fish by the edge of the pond. I don't think he's doing so great. Egbert. Germanic name. Interesting. Oh, I accidentally took a screenshot. Just to, you know, for posterity's sake. Well, let's find some of these fish, huh? I was not expecting, I mean, honestly, I wasn't really expecting much of anything, all things considered. Okay, you just gotta slam the A button. It's a Mario Kart mini game. I can do that. I played like 6 Mario Karts. Mario Karts? Mario Party is what I meant to say. Mario Party. A green scamp. A cute, small but slippery fish. Oh, catch and release. Good stuff, man. Grab. You're mine. So even death is like, nah, it's not your time, fish. You get to return a fire fish. It's not actually dangerous, it's just called that because of its color. Okay. Nice. Okay. I got the fish that I caught the 2 fish. Yeah, you can tell, right? You can tell I'm a seasoned fisherman, an angler, a baiter. You know what? Maybe you can help me fill my fish encyclopedia. Then I can carry out taking care of my sick fish friend here. Why not? The Fish Encyclopedia. You want to be the very best fisher like no one ever was. Each new type of fish you catch is recorded in this book. You can view it from the menu. Alright. Let's see. Green scamp, fire fish. Are those the sizes? Like you have to catch all 3 sizes of the fish or something? That's a lot of fishing one might have to do in theory if they were going to play the full game, which I might do. Get out of here. Alright. That was a very productive little excursion we had there. Let's go fix the bridge. You all set? Let's go then. Everybody has the same voice right now. I don't feel like doing voices. We already had the Seance of Blake Manor, which was all Irish, so like we're not gonna pull out all the voices for today, okay? I'm trying to spread them out throughout all the different games. It's gonna be quite a bit of work, but we can do it. Yeah, look at that, man. I used to do quite a bit of woodworking in my youth, in my like teenage to like late teenage years. I would do like scene shop and like build sets for like plays and stuff pretty often. Good work, good work. The bridge is better than ever. You say that again. The voices are reversed. The bridge should serve us well again. If you're going into town, you should head straight north after crossing the bridge. Joanna's voice just suddenly changed, and that's normal. Good luck. Take care of yourself and your piggy. Oh, I like the song all of a sudden. I don't remember if this was playing before. Oh, I can fish here. I can fish here. Are there any fish here? I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any fish here. You can fish anywhere where there's water. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer sentence, but it's not always the case in the video game, you know? You can fish anywhere where they got the blue stuff to the swamps. So the swamps are blocked off, surely, for the necessity of the demo itself. Oh, that's it? No, no, no! I was in, dude. You had. Okay. Well, I don't want to go home yet. You got me. Oh no, they're fish. There they are. Yeah. Come get a taste. I think they're all the same fish, though. Well, it looks like that is it for our little demo of Spindle. It was a fun little game. We got a good taste of, like, oh, a pail. Not particularly colorful, but it's nice to touch. I wonder if there is, like, a touch, like, tier list for fish. What fish feels the best to the touch? I'm sure there's a fisherman that could have, like, at least take a pretty good stab at, like, what the best feeling fish is. But I don't know if anyone has ever gone to the trouble of something like that. Like, obviously there's some fish that have, like, kind of sandpaper-like skin or scales. Obviously sharks are like that, so maybe they're, like, pretty low. a ray or a stingray or any kind of ray has really smooth skin. I remember touching one in an aquarium a couple times because there's a pretty big aquarium over in Baltimore. I wonder what's the best fish for touching. Let me know in the comments. All right, so this is Spindle, guys. Once again, very fun, great vibes, like great production and like presentation. So, you know, certainly we only barely scratched the surface of what we got going on in this game, but that's all they gave us. But if you want to check it out, like I said, go ahead and check it out on Steam. It is releasing October 13th. So if you are looking for the full version, you don't have to wait too long, which is lovely. But once again, shout out to Wobble Ghost. They got a good thing going so far. Like I said, I believe this is their first game. Yeah, it's their first game on Steam, and so far, it looks like it's gonna be a pretty good one. Keep your eyes peeled for this game. Wishlist if you want to get it when it comes out. And with that, let's move on to our next game of the deluxe deals and demos. Oh, soooo, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. All right, I think we got two more. I think we got two more for the day. Time is it? Yeah, we got like two more. We can fit two. Ah, okay. Next game that we're checking out today, y'all, is a first-person, deep space, sci-fi, really cool-looking first-person like shooter game with a bit of like not really horror, but like just kind of weird, wibbly wobbly, spacey wacy stuff, pretty much. It is called Ambrosia Sky. Ambrosia Sky is we don't actually have the release date. It's just said to be coming soon, so sometime in the future this game is going to be released. However, it is published and developed by Soft Rains. This is their first game on Steam, so you know, show some support if this is a game that you're interested in. It caught my eye almost immediately when I saw the trailer for it, just from like the visuals and everything, the production, everything in there. The character design as well, got a cool MC. So we'll take a look at that once I'm able to type a sentence without misspelling it. Difficulty impossible. There we go. So, Ambrosia Sky, the demo, I believe, became available. It might have been yesterday or today that it became available, because like I was like getting ready for this stream yesterday, and then I just got the alert that this was like that the demo for this was available, and I was like, oh crap, gotta add another one in. I mean, it's not a bad problem to have, all things considered. So we're gonna check out Ambrosia Sky, and if you like what you see, wishlist it and just keep your eyes out, because even though we don't necessarily know when it's coming out, at the very least, since the oh my goodness, thank you Avast for. Okay, I've had this situation happen before. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, this used to happen with what was the game I used to stream that this used to happen with every time? No Rest for the Wicked used to do this too. It's all the best looking games that do this, man, I swear. All right, well, it's still opening, so. All right, it's not. Stop. Please stop. Let the game work, please. No. It's all right. Everything is going to be okay, I promise. All right. Ambrosia Sky. Here we go. I don't know if it needs a controller, but I'm not going to use a controller because, like I said, it's a first-person kind of deal. So, oh, I have the wrong... Where'd it go? Oh, it crashed. Okay. It crashed. Hold on. Hell, hold on. Take 3. Man, we love Avast, don't we, folks? Absolutely. There we go. All right. Fourth time's the charm. And then let me just do one more thing before we get started, which is this. Which is this. Okay. Ambrosia Sky. My favorite George Clooney movie. I don't even know which one you're referring to. Is he in Ocean's 11? I think he's in Ocean's 11. Oh, Gravity. I ain't never seen that movie, but I heard good things about it. Oh, don't worry. We know. This is a demo, subject to change. But this is probably the one I was most excited for today. You know, from last week's Deluxe deals and demos, we had like a freaking just banger after banger. Today we also had a lot of bangers as well. Lots of great games. A few that like I may not have personally gelled with, but still all quality. Oh, let me read the words. Their study of death in the cosmos will unlock human immortality. The cluster in the rings of Saturn is an agricultural colony that has been met with one such devastating catastrophe. Welcome home, Dahlia. Welcome home. I assume that I'm Dahlia. I assume. Let's take a look. My beloved. Oh, hey man, you gotta be your own biggest fan. Oh, just starting us in there. There was a little bit of fanfare, but like, you know, like, Dahlia, wake up! You've been asleep for 400 years. Good luck, D. Dahlia. I'll be running dispatch and comms for you while you're at the cluster. Send me your observation notes. I'll analyze the samples you upload. Same as always, I'm with you. D. The scarabs you want to find and extract anything... The scarabs want you to find and extract anything else that matters. And given it's the scarabs, it's probably gross. Probably an organ of some type. You'll know it when you see it, and you know this place better than us. Okay.
Recording check.
Oh, she got in her own voice.
Okay. These are the observation notes from Scarab Dahlia Volkova. I've arrived at the cluster.
Uh-huh.
Unknown crisis.
Also, I have a robo hand.
Toll.
You guys gonna get robo hands, robo limbs? Like if anything ever happens to your limbs, or if you already have like some like mobility issues and stuff like that, arthritis and stuff in the future. You guys gonna? I mean, I guess it also depends on how accessible they are. Because like, I mean, if you're Elon Musk, you could probably get a robo hand right now, but it's definitely not available to everybody. Yeah, robot hands would be nice. Yeah, I think I would go for it. Especially if they get like the nerve technology and all that kind of stuff, so you can like feel, you know, I can feel the life leave the eyes of my enemies and stuff. I mean, I don't think you really do that with your hands in the first place. You don't really feel the light. It doesn't matter. If you know, I could, you know, hold my newborn child in my robo hand and still, you know, feel the warmth, that kind of thing. Let's go wholesome mode. Exactly, you see it with your eyes, you don't necessarily feel. Well, what if you have an eye in your hand? See? That's the innovation that we need. Okay, public notice. Please don't blame us. Date 2240. Shh, if we'll be so lucky. We started asking Hale about it. Exofungus growing where it shouldn't, regrowing when we pruned it, more cluster lung cases than before. We saw grains of sand instead of a beach. Hale told us not to worry. The fact that we all believed her is proof enough of how scared we were. Lori Walsh, Beering Agriculturalist 2240. That was the day before, and this is the next day. I can't believe Gerald wouldn't evacuate. He just didn't want to come. Said this was his home. He just kept refusing me. He deserves a goodbye. Even if he didn't get a good death. Everybody here did. Hale's still here, running a ship of the dead into the maw of the beast she won't make eye contact with. Ooh, very poetic. Lori, you shouldn't. If you didn't want to be an agriculturalist, you'd had a career as a writer.
Hale's still running the place. She loved this colony more than me. I'm pretty sure.
Got a duck, a toggle, fungal fruit. The cluster is filled with alien fungus. Each fungus has distinct fruit, which can be collected. Nice. All my mycelium maniacs are gonna love this game. Ooh, an exploder fruit. Wonder if I can explode it. So we got lots of logs to read. This is kind of like, it has the immersive sim vibe, you know? Lots of logs to read. I assume choices to make. We'll see. Okay, Lori Walsh, who calls for the Undertaker before they call for a doctor. Ah, they know me. I guess they did say that Dahlia is like knows this place better than all the other people, so she probably used to live here, or at least has some relationship with the people who were on here. Hale will call for a scarab, but she won't even say her stepdaughter's name. You know what it means if Dahlia comes home, Gerald. Please leave with us. Leave with me.
If only Hale understood she was the reason I left.
Ah, there we go. Lab is under quarantine. Manual overrides required to progress. This room was originally built before our grav generators were working. Check the ceilings. I guess we should get into the room first. Or not. Check the ceiling. Is it you? Manual override. Yeah, that's what they meant by check the ceilings. You can follow the override, the speed of data. Oh, hi! Fancy meeting you here. Oh. Ooh. Dahlia is equipped with a chemical sprayer that will dissolve alien fungus on contact. Press the left mouse button to spray. Get all this alien fungus out of here. Oh, ew! It's shooting spores and stuff, or something. I assume I have a mask, some kind of PPE, so I should be fine, in theory. Nozzle, vertical nozzle. Ooh, fancy, dude. Look at that, dude. A power wash simulator, eat your heart out. All right. Anything else here? Anything else? Anything else that needs spraying? It's like me when I'm spraying down my humidifier with my... what's happening? With my peroxide solution. I wasn't scared. By the way, I mentioned this before because we played a spooky game earlier today since it is the Halloween month and all that. I'm not a scary game enjoyer. I'm a bit of a baby, a poo baby. A bit. I can put on a brave face.
Be growing here. It's usually well contained. It has to be.
But, you know, I can be a good sport. I'll still get scared, turn on Dahlia's flashlight with B. I'll still get scared, but like, you know. I don't enjoy being afraid as much as like the next guy does, you know? Okay, so the nozzle is like, the narrow nozzle is good for distance. You can really spray it down. Also, hold on a second. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Talked about it before. The through line of today's stream is that like everything is really loud. I didn't do anything to my volume, although I did actually take my mixer and take it somewhere else because I was using it for the rehearsals for the play that we're close to our we're close to opening night, so doing some sound design stuff. I mean, honestly, if this was the whole game, I'm in. Who cares about Dahlia and Hale and all the whatever is going on this ship and the scarabs? Just let me. This is my true calling right here. Like, I don't think they ever needed me to clean all of this stuff, but like, this is all I need right here. I used to spend countless hours playing Viscera cleanup detail and stuff like that. Never played Power Washer Simulator, but I know for a fact that I would love that game. Okay. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. Now, where do we actually have to go for the story? Yeah. We've got a good 35 minutes before we're done with the demo anyway. Harvesting fruit. Harvest fungal fruit using Dahlia's sprayer by cleaning the base to sever the fruit from its stalk. Fruit can be damaged, so use care when harvesting. I did not use care. I didn't want to get shocked is the problem. Man. Oh, there's one right here, I see. There we go. Hey, great quality. So it looks like I can sell some of the fruit. Get out of here. There we go. Stop shocking this stuff. What's that? So far... Oh, jeez. What? So far, we have, like, I was gonna say we haven't run into any living creatures, but I guess fungus is alive, so we have technically.
Send any updated transmissions you receive. I haven't found any survivors yet.
We are technically fighting or interacting with living creatures, but like nothing that's like, you know, nothing that's like gonna walk up to me and like scare me and go booga booga booga, you know, nothing like that, which I'm grateful for, honestly. Okay. Stop malfunctioning all the lights and the fixtures here, please. I don't know if we have like, is there there's like a tank on the gun, right? Is it going down at all? It doesn't look like it is, but I truly cannot tell if like I have like ammo or if this is just like some kind of future water gun that like teleports the water from like another place, and so I can just like spray forever. I don't, it's a chemical spray, it's not water. I lied, but you know, semantics aside, you get what I'm trying to say. What is this? Ooh, new character, Dr. Nath Galbraith. We have a good backlog of viable seeds thanks to the crossbreeding earth crops with exofungus. Our team is good. Our team is good. The best, actually. Nobody can do what we do. And that's what's annoying me. We can't supply enough seeds to feed the whole galaxy. They'll only grow in the cluster's soil, any other soil, and nothing. No growth, not even a hint of it. I can't isolate what protein structure the Leviathan has that the fungus needs. What is the Leviathan giving the fungus here that normal soil can't? I mean, it seems to be growing fine now that I'm here. But I mean, maybe somebody found something they didn't know how to control. You know how things like this go. I keep finding fungus growing in the vents. I know it's seeking electrical sources to feed, obviously, but why the vents? There's nothing in there, no power sources. Sometimes kids crawl through them, but that's it. Well, it's looking for something, I just don't know what. Maybe it's looking for the kids. I mean, human beings have electrical impulses going all through their brains and bodies. So what's to stop the fungus from going for that instead, That's how they get you. You think you're safe. I mean, nobody's ever truly safe. What was the button for the flashlight? F? B. There we go. Okay. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, man. Hi.
My first time coming home in 15 years. And I don't even know who's alive.
I know what you mean, man. Or woman. I don't know how you identify, honestly. Oh, okay, I get it now. There's the bar. It's telling me how much juice I got. The saving symbol has been down there for a long time. I mean, hey, I guess it's still saving. Keep doing it. I ain't got no problem with that. Ooh, the tether. Grapple? Grappling hook? Where do we start? Ooh. Oh, it's worth a robo hand, dude. See? Robo hands mog regular hands. As long as it's not like generating AI art with it or something, you know? Although, I mean, I guess in that case, that's an interesting thing. If you have a robot hand that you use to draw, I mean, you're still the one drawing, right? It's not the same as like going to like a generative AI model and say like draw a picture of a cat. If you use a robot hand to draw the picture of the cat, it's basing what it's drawing off of like your brain's impulses. But I guess, I mean, there will come a point where AI is able to do that as well. But I think that's in general more acceptable to as like an artistic venture. Exploder samples, as opposed to like okay, more healing stations.
I always wanted to see Saturn again.
Oh yeah, exploder fruit. I mean, it's because it's bomb, dude. It's got bomb flavor. Will knock your socks off. We got more Reads. Oh, from Maeve. I like her Maeve's hair. All cluster inhabitants, subject, evac location. Come on, people, you know what to do. We've run evac drills before, so why are you not doing it? Lab 6 in B-Ring. Meet Elot Bot or Lori Walsh here within the next 6 hours, or they cannot help you. Uh-oh. Sounds like people...
We haven't spoken since I left. She was everything to me. Once upon a time.
Hey, you know, times change. There's a lot going on in there. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Is that an interactable, or is that just something that looks like an interactable to my E? Oh, any news on Animal Nanook? There is some news, actually. I can say there are, they posted 2 more videos on the YouTube channel. They're also, a lot of the new videos they're doing is like on TikTok. Most of the news that I've seen is like, I'm being sucked in. Oh, it's 0G.
People evacuated from. How did the fungus grow so wildly and so quickly?
Okay, I thought I started being like pulled in by something. Dahlia's tether can grab items that are lighter than her. Hold the tether and then left click to throw a held object. Yeah, I was being sucked in by the game too. Yeah, because it's so. Oh, uh-oh. Is the 0? Yeah, the 0G is all. I thought maybe if I closed the door, the 0G would go away. Oh, that's explosive. That hurt me. I should have known. I was gonna use it to like push myself, you know? Oh no, it seems that we have, even though it's quote unquote 0G, I must have some kind of jetpack or something because I can still move around. But yeah, that's the major thing, is just like they posted like some character designs. There are some YouTube videos they posted that were just like the same original video but cut to like 1 minute and cut to 30 seconds. But those 2 videos, the original video and like the original reveal video and the quote unquote gameplay video are now at 1 million views. However, the new like okay, yeah, that scans. I deserve it. I got too close. I heard something. It sounded like a growl. Is that just me? Am I crazy? I heard something growled at me just now. Okay. Yeah, so those ones have 1 million views, but the 2 videos that were posted, I think they were posted like 2 days after or 3 days after. Those 2 videos only have like 400 views and like 500 views, which is suspicious. And we already talked about all the, you know, botted comments and all that stuff. So there are more comments about botted comments on the original videos. The Discord page, oh yeah, turn the gravity on. The Discord page has a bunch of people still being like, it's a little weird how little they're communicating. But they did have a piece of communication recently where they were like, sorry about the lack of communication. We're still new to this. There's a lot we can't talk about because of confidentiality, is what they said. Give me the exploder sample. Give me the exploder fruit. Scrimshaw charm. That wasn't, it didn't show up on the right. I don't know what Scrimshaw charm is. Scrimshaw sounds like a character in Cats or something. Grimbleshanks and Scrimshaw. What are you? I can spray you down. Whatever you are. Give it an even coat. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's nothing. Grimbleshanks, Scrimshaw, and Rum Tum Tugger? Rum Tum Tugger, I think is the name. Any Cats enjoyers out there? Spraying that thing, yep. I didn't mean to blow. Oh no, I lost the fruit, and I think it also hurt me. So yeah, you gotta be careful, or you're gonna. Yeah, Rum Tum Tugger. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I remember one of the schools, like one of the high schools in my like county area was doing a production of Cats. We had like a, what is this? Exploder sample. We had like a little like theater festival kind of thing. Oop, oop, oop. So you're not a sample. I don't know what you are. I know what you are. And I remember watching, you know, their performance and being like, man, this show is truly a fever dream. I really thought that the whole point of the grabbing things in 0G was gonna be like you like throwing them to send yourself in the other direction because of like, you know, equal opposite reaction type stuff, but apparently not. I have a jetpack. I don't need to worry about that. I'm the master of my own destiny. Oh, I'm stuck. I lost control over my body as soon as I said I'm the master of my own destiny. Very funny. Oh no.
Cluster lung.
Cluster lung. Man. Cluster lung, time of death over 48 hours, ambrosia sample non-viable, scarab consent not applicable.
Ambrosia project. It's been too long.
What is the Ambrosia Project? Ambrosia Sky is the name of the game, so obviously it's something. It sleeps, but it does not dream. If it dreams, its dream will end all of time. From the one who sees, who knows, it's a warning. To hail, it's to us. Who sent that? It's a personal email to us. Oh my.
A Leviathan organ? When did the cluster start digging them up?
So they mentioned Leviathans before. We got a lot. This is like sci-fi games always do this. We got a lot of vocab words. We don't know what a Leviathan is. Apparently it is alive, and there's something about the Leviathan that lets the clusters grow in soil, but not on Earth soil. So I guess Leviathans are living creatures with organs. Dollar can sprint by holding shift.
Nice. Maybe the Leviathan isn't as dead as we thought. Heading back to my shuttle.
I can run in the 0G. That's cute. I need to turn the gravity back on, please. I need you to turn the gravity back on. Alright. Get out of my way. I only have 5 minutes to get back to the ship. Stop. Get some help. Stop, I said. Get some help, I said. Alright. We'll be fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hope this doesn't give anybody motion sickness. Luckily, I don't have much of an issue with motion sickness. I do get car sick. I sprayed that shit to oblivion on accident. Okay. To the ship!
If May's here, if she's... No. If you
Oh,
think of
gosh.
it, I'll find her.
Alright, we're figuring it out. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. Maeve can take care of herself. I don't like how, like... Okay, we're fine. Oh, this is our ship. I didn't even realize it was that close. Okay. First mission was a success, as far as I can tell. I got some samples. Ambrosia Project samples collected. Is that what I look like? A little Samus-y, you know what I'm saying? Got a little bit of Samus shoulder pads going. I mean, listen, I would if I could rock those kinds of shoulder pads, you would see me in them full round pauldrons. All right, back to the shuttle. Scarab job, Scarab terminal. I don't know what that Ambrosia Project messages crafting table. Oh, look at this. Oh, so this is what I use the samples for. Reduction of the sprayer's recharge delay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting a skill tree. PS1 pre-rendered vibes. Yeah, I can definitely see that for sure. And character designs as well. That's Hale, man. She's I don't know if she's a bounty hunter like a certain other big shoulder padded or pauldroned lady of the space, but she seems to, you know, she's taken jobs from the scarabs. Powerful version of the basic chemical spray. Why not? Deplete when used. Oh, special, a special one. Refill the fluid canisters between missions by converting fruit samples into sprayer fluid. Additional canisters can also be crafted to increase the amount of fluid Dahlia can carry with her. Press E to swap. Oh, these are like, okay, you get different exploder, flammable spray, spray that does not deal damage to fruit. Good to know. Increase the powerful spray reservoir size. Let's just focus on like the stuff that makes sense to me, like, because I'm almost out of my electric samples, unfortunately. I wish I had more. Okay, so that's what powerful. There are different powerful sprays. I'll do this. And let's go recharge rate. We can't afford you anymore. Can't afford you. Ooh, max HP. Oh, I could have gotten a grappling hook for the fungus. I don't know how useful that is. I'm still a fresh-faced young. I don't even know if there's more that I can use. Maybe I shouldn't be using all of my samples. Okay, so this is what told us to come over here. You can see my email signature. Well, okay, I'm being called home. Oh, this is from Dahlia to Maeve. No, we're Hale, so this isn't to us. This is what I wanted to see. The cluster is dying. You would never come home for my birthday. Will you just come home to bury me? Damn. Sheesh. The drama going on in here, man. There's some history. There's some hard feelings all up in this situation. And I would know. I have a BFA in drama. Hey Maeve, it's me, Dahlia. Obviously you can see my email signature. Well, okay, I'm being called home, or I should say I am home. Surprise. Hale requested the scarab services, and surprise, I'm the scarab you all are getting. I have a brief report, but the details are fuzzy. How bad is the crisis? Are you okay? Please just tell me if you're okay. You were always the best part of this place. And this is from Maeve. So this was from Dahlia to Maeve. And this is from Maeve to Dahlia. Hale knows we've been talking and she's furious, but this isn't about Hale. The truth is... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Dahlia. Hale is... I'm sorry, I got confused. I am Dahlia. Hale is the other person that was the reason Dahlia left. Dahlia is the main character. I am confusion. So this is MC sending this to... So Dahlia is a scarab. I see. So the scarab is the position that we have, where I guess we're like a fixer. We do things, odd jobs maybe, I don't know. Truth is, Dahlia, I can't keep this up. You left and I can't keep holding on to you. If you wanted me to, the breakup letter. If you wanted me to, if you gave me any indication that you would come back for me, then I would. But we both know the truth. When you left everything, including me. Goodbye, Dahlia. Oof. The subject is I'm done. Damn. You're checking your mail and you just see I'm done. Oof. That's a hard mail to open, man. And that was 15 years ago. 15 years ago. So it's been 15 years. And then yeah, this is 15 years later to Maeve, like, hey, I'm coming. Oh, unsent. Saved as a draft. Oh, reply to I'm done. Ooh, spicy. Okay. I wanted to be mad at you. As soon as I left, you jumped into my place. You became the protege Hale always wanted. I wanted to be mad that after the way she treated me, how controlling she was, you still willingly took my place as her apprentice. But I can't be mad because I left, and I needed to. I had to get away from Hale, but I never told you that I wasn't trying to escape you. Exactly, Vanilla. We got some stuff happening here. Okay. And you never sent it. Dahlia, you should have sent it. But, I mean, that was 15 years ago. You can't change the past. So here's our order. Fungal outbreak in the cluster resulting in mass death from cluster lung and other unidentified threats. Find consenting individuals who are within the 48-hour window and collect their DNA for the Ambrosia Project. So we're not even here to save anybody's life. We're just here to get the DNA. That's our job as a scarab. And then this is Hale sending us to us. Okay, I understand what's happening now. Cluster is dying. And this is an addendum. Projections on the cluster stability deems it unlikely to be fit for human habitation as a result of the crisis. Locate any viable seeds or other crops that can be used to terraform and cultivate other agricultural colonies. This letter from Hale. I mean, you know, no. After you go no contact, you know, it's hard to reach back out, or have that person reach back out to you, be like, hey, I know. I mean, you don't want to see me, but if it's your job. Or are you at least gonna come here to, you know, to see my dead body? Oof. And this is from Maz. Dahlia, I wish you would have let me come with you. You're gonna be fine. I mean, I don't know the state of the situation you're going into, but a job's a job, right? Don't let old skeletons scare you anymore, okay? So pull out your best pickup lines and that old flame of yours when you find her alive. And you will find her alive. And then we'll meet up in subspace and you can tell me all about it. Even the gross parts, somehow. That somehow don't make you want to vomit. Be strong. D. Be strong, D. Hey. Some people call me that too. Alright. Those are the messages. Ambrosia Project. Incomplete. We need samples. Yeah, Maz seems like at least a strong relationship that we still have with somebody. That's good. We need as many of those as we can handle right now. So that was where we just came. Oh, I missed a collectible. That's saddening. Return to cleanse the remaining. So this is where we just were. We can go back to fix to get the rest of the stuff that we missed. There's the communications tower. Decontaminate the communications tower to extract seeds for further study. These seeds might contain the information necessary to create more sustainable food supply in deep space colonies. That seems to be like what this whole cluster stuff was about in the first place, right? Perform Gerald Parker's last rites. Ooh. Vitals went offline at a community homestead. Find Gerald Parker's body and obtain his DNA sample for the Ambrosia Project. That doesn't sound like his last rites at all. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm all for, like, you know, like, work speak, but that doesn't sound like you want me to do his last rites at all. It sounds like you want me to get the... I mean, listen, I'm always going to be a little I don't know what establishment this is, but I already am dubious about the entire situation. The Ambrosia Project sequences DNA of the recently dead in pursuit of reversing cellular decay in humans. Oh. So this is all for, like, somebody somewhere really far away to be able to live forever, is what you're telling me. Well, I guess I'll just look at the paycheck and say to myself, listen, man, you signed up for this. You signed up for this. Let's do this one. Let's go to a new area. Alright, I don't ask questions, I just follow the orders I'm given. Here's viable seed. So I gotta find 7 seeds. Scarabs think there are good seeds at this location for you to collect. Our tests on them are so far inconclusive, but at least it's a start. As an aside, you keeping your helmet on out there? You know, I need to ask. I don't like the readings coming out of your shuttle's atmospheric gauge. You used to just breathe those spores every day? Seriously? Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like the kind of thing your doctor tells you should not have been doing 40 years later.
And then when more people settled in from the cosmos, they just moved on from us.
Alright. I want to get that Cluster lung. Is this low grav? No. Ooh. What is that? Oh! That's, oh no, 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 stop blowing up, stop blowing up, stop blowing up. I did not mean to do that. I didn't think I got close enough for that to happen. What? Why'd you blow up? Okay, there we go. Phew. Got one. Oh, okay, we got the electric guy over there as well. Yeah, this game is interesting, man. I mean, listen, we found a lot of really interesting games. Yet last week's Danny's Deluxe deals and demos were like lots of like super fun like games that are like already my cup of tea. This week, I've seen a lot of games that like I wouldn't like immediately be like, ooh, this is like a Daniel-ass game, but like maybe in the future I would say that, you know? Oh, come on. Come on! Ah! No! Come on! Ah, it's messed up, man. They didn't let me. Oh, have I been taking fall damage this whole time? Hold on. Let me do a quick test. Okay, no. She just grunts. I wanna see. Ooh. Powerful. Boom! The powerful juice. And the flammable one. I don't know how useful flammable is gonna be. Okay. Can I open this? Overloaded door. You guys remember Loaded Diaper? Like LODED-DIPER. I think it was a clothing brand? Something like that? I don't know why that just came to mind, but I read the word overloaded and my brain was like, ah, yeah, your kids remember that one thing? Ooh, there were 3 electric fruit there. Oh, maybe that's what it was. You might be right. Maybe that is what that is. I truly do not recall. That is very possible. Oh, it allowed me to collect it for like 1 frame. It's cheating, but like, what's cheat? If it works, then it's not cheating, is it? I hear something. I hear it. Somebody crawling over there? Y'all hearing that? That don't sound good. I don't like the noise that's making over there. But maybe it was the band. I guess I'm hearing it over here as well. Maybe it's like this or something. How do I turn this shit on? Piss noises. Oh, okay, you can use R and T to go left and right on the nozzles. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way up. Cause there was something I could interact with. Yeah, that. I could also kind of cheat because there was like there's like a couple of pixels where it's like you can collect it, like so. That's definitely not what they want you to do, but also like, you know, stop me. Oh! Oh no! Exactly as I planned. Perfect. No notes. Definitely how I wanted that to go down. Easy as pie. What's this? Access to the comms tower prohibited. Automatic lockdown in effect.
Isla Butt? I knew her growing up. She had a crush on me.
Everybody's crushing on everybody, man. There we go. I can't see what's over there. I can definitely fix that in a second. Just gotta be a little careful. Just be a little. No, I wasn't a little careful, man. That's some baby back. Oh, this is how you're supposed to do it. Are you a seed? It's turning to look at me. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad I never have to find out. I didn't like the cut of its jib. Alright, some free extractables. Ay, 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 man. I'm worried like every time I turn a corner in this game. Everything is spooky. Ooh, oh, that's a very assaulting shade of blue. Jeez. I don't think that's at all necessary. Ugh. Alright, everything is on. Everything is blue. His house with the blue little window and the blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around because he ain't got nobody to listen. Oh, no. Oh, where did it come from? Rude. I guess, yeah, they do travel through the electricity stuff, right? There we go. Get out of here. You monkey fighting snake. Alright, so I got the thing that was on this side. Oh boy, I hear him. Can I break this? Actually, it might be possible. If I throw something at it, right? Okay, well, you know, worth a shot. Oh, the blue light is not from the electric, guys. The blue light is from the blue light that I complained about like 5 seconds ago, of course. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I was hearing noise. It was spooking me again. Evacuation alarm triggered. Strength of signal intermitted. The source of rejection unknown. Rejected by a bunch of arrays. Yeah, I guess so. If they didn't receive the emergency alert, tell them they need to get out of there.
Fungal crisis got to the comms array here. Muzz, they're lucky any evac signal got out.
I like the music so far too. It's a pretty good vibe. Yeah, healing station. I appreciate you. Recorded folk music, available entertainment files. What you got? Got any games on here? Y'all got Fortnite on this? Recorded folk music from first generation. Hail sermons on collaboration. That's not entertainment. That's not entertainment at all. Edutainment, the fungal ecosystem here in Saturn. Special requests are available, of course. Inquire with Elabot. Hi, it's me. Who else toils away in this tower? Interesting.
Dad made this a broadcast tower.
Isla.
He was so proud of who we were, of what being from here meant.
Air scrubbers. I'm a bit worried about turning this on with all this stuff still out here. Let's see what happens. Okay. It makes a big noise, but it didn't seem to do nothing at all. What? I was looking at this. I don't think these are air scrubbers. I don't even know what the air scrubbers are. I don't know. Come here. Let's do a little bit of long range. Oh, lucky. And it still got great quality? Oh my goodness, dude. I'm actually kind of goated. Yeah, this game's... I dig this game, man. Like on like a nice night, get the window open, a little bit of like, you know, the outside, like, you know, crickets and everything. Got this game on a big TV. You really just like, you know, immerse yourself in this world. Get the story and all that stuff going on. What is that? What is that? I noticed it as it noticed me, apparently. Hi, guy. What are you? Get out of here. Okay, you just spray it down and it dies. Okay. Okay. That's our timer. Okay. Yeah, this game is nifty, man. It turned red. Is that because I threw an explosive at it, or is that like a totally different thing? I want to keep playing, but that's like I say that almost every time we're doing one of these, unless we actually get to the end of the demo and they're like, you're not allowed to keep playing, alright? Go home and be a family man. Okay. An overloaded door. No longer overloaded. Pick him up. Where'd the other ones go? Pick it up. Where'd the other one go? What is this? A panel, you say? What is that? A scrimshaw claw. Still don't know what those do. Am I trapped? Okay, it forces you up. One of them scrimshaws. Ah! So I wasn't scared, dude. Come on now. Alright. This will be the last thing we do. Grab one of them seeds and an explorer sample. Alright, so this, my friends, is Ambrosia Sky. I mean, like I said, it's got, you know, really good vibes. Seems like a lot of work has been put into this world and basically everything that we've interacted with so far. I am more than passingly curious. I'm very, very curious to like as to how, you know, future interactions in this game are gonna go. Obviously, we're getting a vertical slice. We're only seeing like a little bit of what this game actually has to offer in its entirety. So I'm sure there's gonna be all sorts of crazy stuff happening. Maybe we'll eventually actually get to interact and like see some of the people, whoever is actually still alive over here. We don't know yet. And at least we won't be finding out right now, but we'll perhaps find out someday. We'll see. But yes, once again, y'all, this is Ambrosia Sky. Yeah. Very, very, very cool game. I had a good time. I was definitely in it. It definitely pulled me in, sucked me in, like I said before about the gravity. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out for this game. Like I said, we don't yet know when the full release is going to be, you know, gracing us with its presence. But keep your eye on Soft Rains, the developers. Keep your eye on this game. Wishlisted if something you want to check out. Check out the demo. It's free. They're all free, man. If you want to check out a little bit of this game and, you know, see if you can maybe play better than I do. It's not that hard to do. But yeah, Ambrosia Sky is gonna be on my radar, as with all the ones that I can, you know, keep my finger on the pulse of. I'll, you know, shout out when the full release does end up either being announced or actually coming out. But yeah, wishlist it, give it a look-see, and let me know what you think. And we'll move on to our last game of today. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, last game of the stream. We had plenty of varying genres. I think we had two like action RPGs, which is, I mean, I ain't gonna complain about that. I love that genre, as with many others. We do have a Metroidvania, but we'll move that to next deluxe deals and demos. You know, there's always room for one of those, and we're gonna give it its, you know, its full time. So last game we're going to be checking out today is Ember and Blade. So Ember and Blade is I believe it's like a mix, at least based on the trailers and stuff that I saw. It's like a mix between a survivor like Vampire Survivors or Bullet Heaven, as some people call, a little bit of Hades, a little bit of Dynasty Warriors as well. All those kind of mishmash together. This is a Line Corporation game. Line Games Corporation. I am not familiar with any of the games they've done before. I think I've heard of Uncharted Waters, like a MMO or like an open world RPG. But any of the other games they made, Buried Stars, Next Hero, are not games that I'm personally familiar with. But yeah, this game caught my eye because it looks really nice. It looks quite nifty. And it is developed and published by Line Games Corporation. We do not yet know when the release date is going to be, but whenever it is, you're going to find me there hitting that play button as soon as it is available. So let's check it out. Let's get it all set up and we'll finish out today's deluxe deals and demos with Ember and Blade. Oh, and yeah, the description. I'll just read the description as well. Become the immortal hunter and stand against the archdemon Asmodeus. Cut through bullet hell swarms, clash with souls like bosses, and harness celestial blessings that reshape your powers each run. The demons are rising. Raise your sword. Yeah. So, as you can see from the description, you just got a little bit of everything in there. We'll see if they were able to mix it all into a lovely little stew and see how it tastes. Anyways, here's Ember Blade, everybody. Let's check it out. Man, I can give myself hiccups by trying to force myself to cough too much. Like the spaz, just like activating my diaphragm like that too often, just like gives myself hiccups automatically. It's not happening now, thank goodness. That'd be a pretty bad timing, but every time I try to clear my throat, I have to be careful not to like do it too vehemently with too much force, or it just happens. It just hits. So we got the shaders compiling, you know how it goes. Oh yeah. It's for the Next Fest. There's a Next Fest happening right now? No wonder. No, Next Fest is next week. There's a Next Fest next week. Listen, okay, we have a deals and demos for next week already. I already got too many. We got 6 games on the docket for next week, okay? There's only so many games a man can play. I mean, I'll still play them probably on my own time and let you know about which ones. Ooh. Yeah, you can see exactly what I was talking about.
The cracks in the seal are worsening. If we don't act soon, the archdemon will break free.
Line Games Corporation.
Oh, so you're the hunter, Khaleesi.
Ah, that's the Aphrodite of this world, I'm assuming. It kind of has a... What's that one game? It's that one mobile game. Hold on, this is also too loud. I'm gonna skip this, just briefly skip this. And by brief, I mean you can't really briefly skip something. But I'm gonna skip that so that I can turn the volume down. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Oblivion. The invitation from her has finally arrived. Thank you for your patience. In this demo, you can experience a deeper adventure through Ember and Blade's first level, the Ashen Meadow, and into the second level, the Forsaken Library. Fenrix will resurrect in the Sanctuary of Oblivion upon each death. You can grow stronger and all that good stuff. Let me real quick take that master down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my volume recently. Okay, what I was gonna say is that it reminds me of, is it Idle Journey or something like that? There's a phone game. Is it Idle Journey I'm thinking of? Not Idle Journey. AFK. Yeah, the AFK Arena, AFK Journey stuff. That's like the drawing style. Reminds me vaguely of that. Very pretty. I mean, that's not a dig. That's actually, I would describe that as a compliment because those games look quite gorgeous. But yeah, let's give this a go. I'm gonna try to see if the controller works for this. I'm starting our 45-minute timer. Last one of the day. Let's check it out, y'all.
A nightmare.
Ooh.
Hurtling toward oblivion. Ruins licked up in maddened flames. And the regret of a woman.
You're speaking my language, man. I didn't know they put my ex-wife in this game.
The world was ravaged by the archdemon Asmodeus.
Yeah, I guess Asmodeus makes more sense than Asmodeus. Because Deus is
Ashwood faced him alone.
The Latin for
after a desperate battle,
God, right?
She sealed him away and saved the world.
Good on her.
and 500 years.
Later.
Oh, later. I'm the
Immortal demon hunter Fenrix Haven stands before the fractured seal, alongside Kaliel, the guardian angel.
Bro sounds so
To
like
stop the archdemon's return,
main
they step
character
into the sealed
voice.
world. However,
Hell yeah, man. However, so I stopped paying attention because his voice kind of took me by surprise. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Oh. I'm glad that it's not running like crazy or anything. Fenrix.
the inside really is another dimension, Khalil? Wait, where is everyone? Hello? Khalil? Kiddo?
What's that? Who's that? What's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Who is that? Hello?
Guys, that's what I'm saying,
I come in
Fenrix.
peace.
We got a little Dante slash Nero slash
Gone.
fast talking goofy guy with a big sword and short hair, or like, I mean, yeah, shortish hair.
Unless some sort of trace. Might
Go
as
sniff
well
it up.
follow it. If I
I
die or
mean,
something,
follow
the
it.
kiddo
That's
will
what I meant to say. Hold on a second, y'all. I think it's still too loud. All right. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, enemies are just suddenly arriving. Hold on a second. It's running a little. Let's see, graphical line. VSync is on. I'm gonna turn VSync off just for a second. Oh, okay, he's automatically attacking. I was like, why is that happening?
Oh, so you're the hunter Khalil brought.
Hi.
Not bad looking for a mortal.
Thanks. Is your dress just like doing that all the time? Can't you like make it like not do that? I mean, I'm not trying. I'm just asking because like that feels like it's a bit like a little inconvenient, I guess. But I mean, hey, it seems like you're kind of you got your own thing, your whole thing going on.
Clean up nice. But who are you? You don't look like a demon.
A demon. Ha. I suppose beautiful women are often mistaken for evil.
Yeah.
Listen up. Name's
Angel of fire and
Celestial,
flames.
Angel of beauty and love.
Well, what about
If
fire
you
and
wanna
flames?
stand a chance in this mess, you'll need us angels. So remember our names, dimwit.
Salafiel.
Are you holding real flames? Big cliche as a metaphor for love, but all right.
I
We
don't
got
aim
every
for
8
metaphor,
seconds.
Honey. I like what I can touch. And these
Okay.
flames are hot, all-consuming, smoke-producing.
Mm.
Those things just happen to apply to love.
Love
too.
ain't really smoke producing, but I mean, listen, go off metaphorically. Do what you gotta do. Every 12 seconds, the next sub-weapon attack fires 3 homing flames. 14 seconds, at least 2 fiery breaths. 10 seconds, upon dashing, fire circles. 8 seconds, burning meteors from the sky to devastate the battlefield. 1 large and 5. Let's go with the one that's like purple. Oh my gosh. And they make little flowers. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Allow me to increase the volume just very slightly. And then also turn VSync back on. And yeah, frame rate's fine. On the refresh rate, it's really what I'm worried about, but the frames are fine. Font size, FOV, alright. Oh my gosh, dude. That is extreme. I like the way the enemies die, too. They like jump into the air and stuff. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's still a little framey though. I don't know. It's still the demo, you know. Optimization is usually one of the final big steps for any kind of release.
Solitary confinement, huh? Brought a whole entourage with them.
Yeah. Oh! Who's next? Oh. Oh yeah, who are these other people? Crush on you. Oh, I can upgrade Crush on you? Yeah, I can upgrade Crush on you to do a little bit more damage. Or every 12 seconds drop one of Uriel's loots, creating 4 shockwaves. Unleash guitar riffs. Righteous blade fall. Think the other skills are just yours. Oh, maybe. I could see that. I could see that. Targeting the strongest enemy. Judgment sword. It also summons 4 smaller swords. Sure. I don't know. I'm trying to see what the other buttons might do here. I'm unsure as of yet. Oh, okay. Oh.
Some kind of magical tree.
This is some kind of magical ember and blade or something. What are we? Some kind of
dark traces that woman left. Might be worth checking out.
What are we? Some kind of ember and blade of ourselves or something? We already had that happen in Spindle. I want to meet the other characters. We met the one fire chick of love or whatever, but we have these guys, but they haven't introduced themselves with me. Wild flirting, crimson waltz. Every 10 seconds upon dashing, 2 flame circles around. That one requires us to do something. Give us rumbling crescendo. I don't know, man. I'm a simple guy. I played many a survivor-like in my day. The important thing, instead of like going for one each time, ought to be to like take one power and like level it up to the max level so that it can like, you can get the best benefit out of it, or maybe you can like upgrade it or evolve it. Ah! Well, there's a big boy coming. Uh-oh. Take this. Man. It is, there's a lot going on the screen already.
More alive.
That's good. What's this? Who is that? I can upgrade Crush on you. I think I will. Because none of these are that, next 3 sub-weapon attacks. I mean, Love Flare does sound interesting, but I'm gonna just upgrade Crush on you. Oh, I leveled up again. Pulses which chain onto enemies. Yeah, the guitar riff didn't actually seem that interesting to me. Oh, hold on. We're still getting some big graphics situations. Turn VSync back off. Frame rate limit, we're gonna limit it to 120 frames. If you want to, you can go 120. Yeah, I was saying that before. It's probably not optimized, which is understandable. Okay, VSync, I think, is actually a good idea, based on the fact that turning it off seems to have made things much worse. But that might not be the issue, but I'm assuming it is. Maybe we lock the frames back to 60. That shouldn't be an issue, but you know, why tempt fate, eh? Why tempt fate? Oh, also, look at this. It seems that you can upgrade these skills a certain number of times, probably based on rarity, would be my guess. It says this is 1 star, you can upgrade it twice. The 2-star one, you can upgrade 3 times. That's just, you know, I'm just trying to build a wider reset to default. There we go. What if I just turn the graphics quality down? Just 1. Just 1, eh? Is that better? Maybe. I think it might have been. Oh, new power. Upgrade Righteous Blade Fall to become the. Oh, that's a big increase. That's a big increase there. 450 to damage to 1200 and a bunch more smaller swords. I think I will. And also I have to start upgrading it from the start again, it looks like. Okay, yeah, it seems to be better now, actually. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It kind of threw me into the deep end. It is a demo, once again, after all, but whoa, look at all these guys, man. See, this is why I said it has a bit of Dynasty Warriors, as you might be able to see. What with all the hordes of enemies, non-stop riff. Every 17 seconds upon landing 5 consecutive hits, Fenrix enters an adrenaline rush, increasing attack speed and damage. You get bonus damage, and I don't know what main weapon mastery means, but you get it for 5 seconds. Or Radiant Edge, or Celestial Ripper. Circling Celestial Ripper sword. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go Radiant Edge. Interesting. All right, there are the Radiant Edges. The little staff, the little music measure there. Oh.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Mouth, shoulder, tentacle arm. Oh, okay. Hold on, I leveled up. And oh, this is a new one. No, it's just upgrading Crush on You. We've done that many a time. Drop Uriel loots, 4 shockwaves. Let's just upgrade this bad boy, huh? I think we could probably do with more attacks, on honesty, but in all honesty. But doesn't hurt. Oh, okay. Man, they don't give you a lot of time to do the dodge. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I think I was actually invincible during the dodge, so all my complaints are completely unnecessary. It seems you have iframes during the dodge.
I was just warming up. Definitely just warming up.
Okay. I can see we're almost close to leveling up.
There you are, Fenrix. Oh, sorry it took us so long to find you.
So this must be little guy or whatever.
Right into the field with no guidance is in.
Please accept my apologies. And the elevator, it's coming your way now.
Okay.
That must be the elevator. Hope that works better than Khalil's transport magic.
That can't be the elevator, Fenrix. What are you talking about? That looks nothing like an elevator. This guy doesn't know what elevators look like, man. That's clearly a shower. Ooh. We're in a new area. It's very pristine, angelic, some might say. Who do we have here?
How do you manage to get yourself lost?
Angel of Blood and Pact. See, she's wearing normal clothes. I don't know why the other angel was all... I mean, listen. It's her choice. Her body or her choice, you know?
Wait,
wear what you want to wear.
Sent me to the wrong location. Where are we anyway?
Can't be bothered to explain. Khalil's in the main hall. Hear it from him.
Okay.
Guess it's on me for expecting you to care.
Guess so.
So, what do you say when someone saves your life?
Why, thank you very much, ma'am.
Got a slower dodge roll. Can I roll through the pots? Okay, so this is not a Souls-like game, obviously. Sanctuary of Oblivion.
Sorry,
Main hall.
Something went wrong with the teleport.
Let's just say it was a scout mission. Who's the lady right there?
This is
Ariella,
Ariella,
the guardian of the seal.
Ariella, this is...
Fenrix Haven. Demon Hunter?
Ashwood.
Khalil, perhaps I lack the wisdom to understand where you're going with this.
Hold on. Ariella, you said? Wait, didn't we meet outside just now?
Excellent. You're already hallucinating. I haven't.
We saw some sort of shadow lady. She was wearing like a different clothing though.
There are no mortals here other than you and Ariella. Perhaps the journey was a bit too strenuous, Fenrix?
No.
Wait, what are you implying? I saw her with my own eyes. Just wait, I'll go find you proof.
The seal is at risk of breaking, Fenrix. We can't afford distractions.
Don't worry, Khalil. She's connected to this, I know it. My demon hunter instincts are screaming.
Wait, Fenrix, we still haven't.
Is he gonna jump in? Or he's gonna leave?
That's the best you could hire.
Bye-bye.
To sit here with the
I'm like that one dude from Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise. Who's like, the characters are trying to give him lore, and he's like, nah, he puts in his headphones and listens to some butt rock. That's what I want. Is this something I can interact with? All these fountains have like water ripples going through them. Can I talk to you? Can I go? What am I supposed to do here? Ooh. What is in this room? I don't know, man. I think at least in here, we can go back to high mode. Ooh, I have access to my weapon.
Thinks I'm seeing things.
Oh, okay.
Off to a perfect start. But actions speak louder than words. Let's use right, shall we?
Cat? Okay, so it seems only X does anything so far. Hello, kitty. With wings?
Oh, you're the hunter Kyle talked about? My name is Lumi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gory.
Archdemon's escape.
Ready, you asked? Wait, hold on.
Is this happening? Am I talking to a talking cat?
How am I understanding you?
That's kind of weird, don't you think?
Get all ready. Don't worry. Just do as I say, meow.
Hey, who said I was scared?
Well, yeah, it is. The temperature is finally dropping over here on the East Coast, man. It has been quite sunny and hot. But even the interesting thing is, like, it was like hot yesterday over here as well. But hey, it cooled down really quickly. But the breeze was cold and cool. The sun was just really strong yesterday, you know. Well, we're back here again. Yeah, look at that, man. Look at the hitching and stuff. I'm not sure what is causing it. Optimization. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes restarting the game works for me. I know that was happening with Metal Gear Delta, where like I was getting horrible frame drops, and then I restarted the game after trying to fix it for like a full 30 minutes, and it just worked perfectly. No, don't.
Excuse me, I know how to do this.
So what do you mean little?
Slice up the close ones. By the way, name's Fenrix. Thank you for not asking.
All right then, Fenrix. Just follow my lead. You'll be fine.
All right. What does your lead entail? Because so far you've given me no guidance. I like this game. Let's see. I mean, it certainly looks quite beautiful. Oh, bouncing bolt. Toss 2 coins that deal damage. Each coin bounce is to hit enemies up to 3 times. It can split up to 2 times more with each bounce. I like the sound of that. I want to meet more of the angels. Not just the one with no clothes on. I want to meet the guy angel with no clothes on. You need equal opportunity, no clothes.
So, Fenrix, what's your plan? Are you gonna find the demon threatening the seal?
Not sure if telling you is the best idea, but I'm actually looking for a woman.
Meow? What are you talking about?
There's some like
Fenrix?
weird sound
We're
stuff
here to
happening
find
here.
who's breaking the seal.
Yeah, exactly. Archdemon, the seal, and that woman. Probably all the same mess. So
Hold on,
I'm
level
going
up.
after her. My intuition's telling me that's where it really begins.
Oh, there's an angel of gambling, dude. I gotta find this angel of gambling. It seems that I found my kindred spirit. Summon one of Remiel's slot machines for 4 seconds. The slot machine emits up to 2 electric beams that deal damage after duration if all the slot symbols match with a 0.1% chance. I mean, say less, man. Actual Gamba. There it is. A 0.1% chance. Watch it happen right now. Ah, next time. The only way you can lose is if you stop playing, okay? Remember. I am not picking up any of the XP because I'm going the opposite direction. That's okay though. I saw something on like my screen, which is why I came back over here. But it seems to be gone. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out. For 8 seconds, next 3 main weapon attacks launch piercing cards, spaced at 50-degree intervals. Number of cards scales with your main weapon's attack range, and each deals 30 damage. Interesting. What was this one? I like the Viper Overdrive. I like the way it sound. I like chain attacks in like Oh! I told you it would happen. I told you it was only a matter of time. It was the second one too. That's what I'm talking about. One more time. Twice in a row.
What's with that red glow? That one's not like the rest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Monsters. Yeah, they're meaner and harder to kill.
Not that hard to kill.
How convenient. Easier to hit or dodge.
What's this? Upon dashing, trigger a coin explosion, increasing movement speed. Who cares? Give me a Viper Overdrive. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
What's that?
Good question.
Part of the arbor growing in the field, yeah?
Let's take a look then.
I will in a second. I just want to. Oh! What does RB do for us? I think it's a heal.
That's the arbor's breach, Fenris. It's being claimed by the monsters.
Maybe helping these little trees will release some answers. Let's do this.
It's being drained by the monsters? Oh, okay, it's one of these. Okay. I mean, I did this on my own before. I figured it out. The last Bullet Heaven game I played prior to this is Mega Bonk. I mean, it took Twitch by storm in recent history. Adrenaline Rush mode. Let's go Adrenaline Rush mode. It definitely, like, big time took Twitch by storm. For good reason. I think that game is actually pretty incredible, all things considered. I need a grab range. Did I do it? There we go.
Let's see now. Good.
Who is this?
Around the edges.
Ah, Seminoe, I think is what I said.
When the chips are down.
She's the gambler! It's my gambling goddess, dude.
Are you here to give me a blessing, or was that a gambling tip?
The answer is yes.
Why not both? I'm Remiel, Angel of
Remiel.
Lightning and Thunder.
Did I say Reminoe? I think that's what I said. I read that. I don't know how my brain created that name. I think Melanoe, because of Melanoe from Hades, from the Hades. Remiel, Angel of Lightning and Thunder. If there's a stake involved, count me in.
Pass. We should play around. If you want to see someone's true colors, you gotta bet something, right?
Look, I'm all about a good game, but I've got someone to find right now. Maybe next time.
Nah.
Oh, no worries. My house lights are on 24/7, baby.
Okay, relax, Remiel. I mean, I'm a taken man, I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game yet. Every 7 seconds, 2 blades. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember Rumbling Crescendo. I didn't really like Rumbling Crescendo, but Righteous Blade Fall seemed to be pretty good. So I'll take that. Yeah, this John got production value like times 100 right now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The music just stopped like on a dime. That was very, very jarring. Okay. Take this attack thing. Yeah, I'm getting way less frame drops and stuff now. It seems to be running fine. It's a weird thing to say, but sometimes you just gotta give it some time to, you know, figure out what's going on. Okay, the counter in the top right is counting up, not down. Let's upgrade Bouncing Bolt. Yeah, almost double the damage. There it is. You can't do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, look at all these enemies, dude. You're right, it is. Damn, son. It really is like a 0.1% chance of the roulette to actually like hit, but I got it before, so it's kind of crazy. Give me Celestial Ripper. Oh, that must be Celestial. Oh, I like that. I like the Celestial Ripper, dude. I want to meet the musician one too. The one that's doing all the guitar-y stuff. I'm kind of getting beat up right now. I think the enemies have gotten a lot stronger. So I'm missing two of the tree, or I guess, okay. There are 3 bosses and 4 trees in the top right? I don't know what noise I just heard. I'll be okay. Let's do Thornwalker. We fought this guy before. Don't run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ow! Ooh, you just gotta time. You just gotta time it, baby. Hold on. Okay, I wanted to see if I want to see if I could get lucky with my roulette. That didn't hit me. I disagree. Oh. No, don't. Okay, I hit him. Thought he was gonna run out of my range. You can't go that far. Why are you running away from me anyway? You're like a big, horrible monster with tentacle for an arm. Why are you so scared of like one funky little guy? That didn't hit me. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. That hurt a lot more than I was expecting.
Not so tough after all.
We won! We won! What does this do? It increases the amount of time that it lasts for. I'd say that's worthwhile. I have not been so low. What's that?
Some kind of rift?
Some kind of rift.
An incidental little crack between spaces?
What does it do? Ooh. I've entered some sort of...
Lumi.
What is this?
Long time no see.
A second cat.
And a new face, hmm?
Oh, I was hoping you'd forgotten about me.
Whoa, this place is wild.
Yeah.
Feels like the flip side of the seal. Anyway, who are you?
You were on the right track, friend.
Shay.
The flip side, the other, the crack between your
I like Shay. I like Shay a lot. I'm a black cat enjoyer, so this is more my vibe.
And now that you've fallen through as well.
I lived mostly because I lived with the black cat.
Trade, huh? What are you selling?
I'm keen on amber dust. I'll exchange them for something you'll find useful by your metric.
Let's see if he's really got anything useful.
What you got for me?
Worthwhile. Meow.
Are you scared? What's this? Increased blessing projectile counts by 50%. Oh, and I can afford it. I think that's very much worth it. Critical damage ratio. Decrease main weapon mastery, but main weapon damage. I don't know what mastery means in this game. Max HP. Prevent damage 6 times. Recover HP. Max HP by what? 25. Okay, that's understandable. I think I will go with the triune arrows. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Always a pleasure doing business with you, Shay.
Come back
You're my favorite character so far. Oh, hi everybody. Okay. I was not expecting so many fellas. Was not expecting so many fellas in one place. Oh. You see that it now does 2 roulettes. All right. Ooh, we get an upgrade for bouncing bolt. I think that's definitely worth 4 to 5 coins, which then gets increased to like 7 to 8 coins maybe, or 6 to 7 coins. 6 to 7 coins. I could do math. Don't worry about it. It's not important anyways. Whether or not I can is. Yeah, there they are. All my kerns. Ooh, you see that? Oh my gosh! Look at all the XP. Please go away now. Oh my gosh, Doug. I was holding the dash button like this is Hades too.
Here we go again.
So this is 280 damage. 6. Oh, that's really good, but we got to do non-stop riff. Yeah, because that's like a lot of bonus damage. Yes, dude, we're so powerful now, man. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I got a jackpot. Where'd it happen? Where'd it go? I got a jackpot, man. I had to come back. Ow. All right, I should get out of here. I'm getting hurt quite a bit.
About that woman who looks just like Ariella.
What hit me just now? Okay, so it's showing me. All right, I'm almost dead, which is bad.
Meow. Focus, Fenrix. The demons use those pillars to steal the tree's power. We must destroy them.
There's a lot of enemies here, you guys. I think I might be cooked. All right, what's happening here?
One down. How many more to go?
Destroy the pillars while fighting off monsters. How do I destroy the? Oh, you just have to get close to them and then they open up and then you can hurt them. I see. Oh, lots of enemies. Lots of enemies. All right. Phew. That was spooky. Is it a new person? Talk to someone.
I'm Mikhail.
Oh.
If you think this is some game,
I like Mikhail. Or Angel Michael. That's like the main one, dude. That's like one of the big ones. Gabriel, Michael, those are the heavy. Those are the billboard.
The Angel of the Sword, huh? You certainly look like a master. So, what's on offer?
Strength and discipline. Pick a blessing, kid.
I will.
Prove I can handle it. No pressure,
Aw, you
right?
didn't give me any like good ones though. 20 damage to enemies near the barrier. The barrier lasts for 5 seconds and affects enemies within 3. I don't know what that means. 1 to 2. Deal 70 damage. We'll do Righteous Blade Fall again, man. I'm a Righteous Blade Fall enjoyer. Oh, I leveled up. Purple? Alright. Well, what do you do? 3 flames circle around every 10 seconds while dashing. I'm sorry, I'm going Enduring Aegis mode. I should stop dashing when I do that. It's actually a huge waste. The dashes are like insanely few and far between. Alright. The dashes are really few and far between. I gotta be... Oh, there it is! That was the thing they were talking about. We have another boss to fight. Ooh, it hurts! Oh, stay away from me. Okay. I don't know what that was, but that didn't seem welcoming, I wouldn't say.
What's this place?
Good question.
Careful, Fenrix. There's a powerful demon here.
Is this the final boss of the area? Because I think I missed the mini bosses. I might have skipped the mini bosses and gone to like the main boss. Baphomet. You've heard of me.
Didn't mean to bother you. I was looking for... hold on. How did you know my name?
Yeah.
The name is the first signifier of class point.
I like this voice.
Doesn't exactly ring with nobility.
Huh. Is this the final boss?
But since you're in my way, I guess I'll have to go after you.
Oh gosh. Okay, he's hitting me a lot. He's hitting me a lot. Oh, he's hitting me a lot. And I am not I'm not something. I mean, I don't think I was supposed to be here, dude. I feel like I am outmatched at the moment. Whoa! Stop. Get some help. Okay. I got enough room for like maybe a couple more, 2 more hits and I'm dead. Okay, 1 more hit. No, 2 more. I can still take 2. All right, that's it. That's it. We gotta go. Bye-bye. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to fight Baphomet yet. I think Baphomet was like the boss, and I was supposed to maybe fight the other 2 bosses and the other 2 shrines and get stronger, kind of thing. Is my guess. Damn.
Back so soon? I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Why are you so mean,
Sorry to
man?
interrupt your nap time.
Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a guy. We're all in this together or whatever. I don't even know what was happening.
Looks like that'll be a while.
You know, you might as well root for me if
Exactly.
you want to get rid of me sooner.
Ooh, I mean, hey, man, Chikikin is worth a lot, man. That's the true power of the Chikikin.
Things from the angel who's... What is it that I do for you again?
Reviving me. How could I forget?
Yeah, okay. Is there a map or something? Oh, I can look at my moves and stuff. I should have done this ages ago. The Audric, reborn as the magical sword lethal to demons through the blessing of Kaliel. The oath in its name is known only to Fenrix. Steady strikes, unleashing a special attack that knocks away multiple enemies in a wide area. Very wide area at that. The Lumi Pendant. Heal a total of 50 HP over 5 seconds, but you only got 3 out of 5 of them. If I had a couple more, I might have been able to live.
You just ran off in the middle of a conversation.
It's true.
What happened out there? What?
Told you, I still don't know who she is. She just looked like Ariella.
Yeah.
The vibe was different.
And she had different clothing, though.
Very well, but please keep other threats in mind.
I know you're busy playing hide and seek with your invisible guest, but I suggest you return those, Mr. Haven.
Return what?
Look, I saw her with my own 2 eyes. Return what, exactly?
Yeah, return what?
Those glowing crystals you found.
Ah.
They're called ethereal ambers. They contain traces of the Arbor's power.
Let me guess. The monsters are trying to steal them from the tree.
Yes. Return them to the Arbor, and its power will strengthen.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
Here's
the
our
wisest
skill
demon hunter
tree.
you'll ever meet. Just ask all the demons I... Oh, wait, they're dead.
Could you focus for a moment?
How many do I have?
My own
75.
duties to attend to.
Increase attack. Boom. Bam. Blessing damage. That's not bad. Every 30 enemies near you, movement speed is boosted. I mean, that's not bad. Can I get like some kind of HP? Well, max HP is worth it, I think. That's like 25% increase max H. I think that's worthwhile. Oh, you can further increase your stuff. You only get 30 for that. That's a pretty big drop off. Holding a bud of grace to awaken the grace slumbering within this node. I don't know what a bud of grace is. The only bud I know is pretty gracious. Goodness gracious. Here we go. All right. Mouse and keyboard time. There we go. We go mouse and key mode.
The power is yours now. Handle it with respect.
Finally.
The balance of the sanctuary depends on the Arbor's strength.
No pressure or anything.
Zoom out, zoom in. I'm trying to get the details. I don't know.
Return
it ain't working.
already.
Okay, we don't have enough time for another run. We only have a few minutes left, but I think that's perfectly perfect, in all honesty. We've gotten a pretty good taste of what this game has to offer, and I'm not gonna lie, I like the flavor. I like the flavor profile in general. I think it's pretty pleasing to the palate. But yes, y'all, this is Ember and Blade, a survivor-like mixed with a little bit of Hades. There are a couple of games that have gone for this route that I know of, like Death Must Die is another one that's somewhat similar. But I like the active nature of this game a little bit more. The dodge rolling, being able to attack, I think it's a little bit more here, just generally more active in a way that I find more engaging. I mean, I played many hours of Death Must Die, so like, you know, engaging and smaging. But who's this? An owl? New favorite? No, a pot?
Oh,
it's also a...
You're finally here.
A guy?
I'm Kiki.
Kiki! A golem. Favorite. New favorite unlocked.
Hello, Kiki. Wait, Miss Ariella? Golem?
That's right.
Yes.
Miss Ariella is very talented. How do you like this magic forge? I've worked really hard putting it together.
It's impressive. Did you prepare all this for me, or was it Kaliel's idea?
Actually, Miss Ariella requested all the preparations. Would you like to craft a new weapon?
Aha! New
Blood crystal.
weapon.
What's that?
It's a crystal infused with powerful demonic energy, needed to craft weapons effective against demons.
The sub-weapon seems to be the same no matter
I see.
what.
The sword I had was a hand-me-down. It's my first time making my own. Let's try.
I'm gonna try Sun. Actually, we're gonna. I'm more of a Sunbeam Moon Hush guy. I'm a dagger enjoyer, but I found that I do like the big swingers. You know, I mean, those who saw me play Hades before know that like I got the furthest I had ever gotten with the axe. Yeah, Sunbeam and Moon Hush. I wish I had enough for both, but you gotta pick one. Also, we got 30 seconds left, so let's do it quickly. Let's go Sunbeam and Moon Hush. I'm gonna follow my heart.
Fenrix, I'll get started right away.
Yay! We did it.
The daggers turned out great, Sir Fenrix. They're so light yet sturdy, you'll cut through the air with no problem.
Well, my problem isn't gonna be cutting air, Kiki. Air isn't what I'm looking to cut
Light
right
and
now,
sharp,
but
just as you said.
I
Excellent
appreciate it
job,
all the
Kiki.
same.
By the way, have you named these two?
Actually, I do have an idea. How about
Sunbeam and Moon Hush.
That's, yeah, poetic. Maybe a tad romantic for a lethal weapon, though.
Okay, so I have way less range.
power, sir? I'm sure it'll help you in battle too.
Hey, I'm I'm all for the power of love. Just can't imagine the demons will love me back when I use these on them.
Nah, that's fine. They don't need to love. Oh, what was that? What is my move? How do I see what the? I guess the description is here. Capable of enlisting a special attack that knocks away multiple enemies within a wide area. Oh, that's the Sword of Oath. Why is the Sword of Oath there? I don't have the Sword of Oath equipped. I have Moon Tush and Sun Beam.
Weapon, just let me know.
I was just about to ask, Kiki, where exactly do I find these blood crysts?
If you explore the seal, you'll encounter some very powerful demons. Direct subordinates
so
of
I
the
had to kill
Archdeacon.
Asmodeus? No, Asmodeus. Baphomet is who it was.
So,
I wonder if we'll see
saying
like
if I defeat
Belial.
those demons, I'll get blood cryst.
Yeah.
Exactly. They carry one each.
Easy enough.
Special attack that marks enemies in stealth and cuts them down at once.
I don't know, flirting with them.
I'll keep maintaining.
All right, y'all.
For your next visit.
This is Blood. No, it's her Ember and Blade. I was gonna say Blood and Blade. This is Ember and Blade, or that was Ember and Blade. Very enjoyable. A nice looking one. Yeah, look at the time. Ooh, look at the time. Yeah, that was a fun one, and that is Danny's Deluxe Deals and Demos for today, everybody. We played some games, and then we played some more games. And you know what we're gonna do next time? We're gonna play some more games. So thanks to everybody who stopped by. Thanks to Vanilla for the raid. We got a lot of fun games that we looked through, and we have even more next time available for everybody to take a look at. So, you know, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for spending a bit of time here with me today. For all who have over on YouTube, if you like the video, hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, hit the subscribe button. But as thanks for spending some time here with us today, wherever you are, whatever it is that you're doing, have a good one. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace out, everybody. Peace out and bye-bye. Peace out and bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. I'm sorry, Gory. But, you know, that's just it. You just gotta bide your time. Go